Hello and good day. Welcome to the stream, and we're going to get it underway. Unfortunately, we lose it when the game starts up. There's a lot of white on that screen. It's reflected in my face. Alright, so it's a bunch of tales. I've never played this before or seen any of this being played. So it looks like it's broken up episodically. We got Theodore's Tale, Last of the Red Wings. I'm not familiar with Theodore, but Yang, Edge, Edward. I assume that's Cecil, Kane, Porum, Palom, Rydia. Porum looks well-aged. Palom, not so much. This is new. This is new and exciting. I haven't touched it. Let's go. Theodore, the Crown Prince of Baron, defies his mother's wishes and joins the illustrious Red Wings to prove his prowess as a knight. But when the Red Wings are destroyed by an enemy ambush, Theodore alone must set out to save all he loves with the aid of a hooded stranger. Wow. Long ago, this blue planet was saved by the prayers of an entire people. 2 moons became one anew. Time inexorably marched on. The day of departure has arrived for the heir of the Holy Paladin. In the skies above the airship, 2 moons rise listlessly, one ominously growing ever larger. Why has this dark harbinger returned? A new destiny has begun to unfold, and yet, as always, the crystals shed only their silent light. What are you talking about? They talked in the last one. They shed words, too. Oh, nice. I'm already liking this. That Red Wings theme. Oh, Biggs! The Adamant Isle is in sight. Very good. Which one's Wedge? Ah, you don't look well, Prince Theodore. What's wrong with him? I think he looks fine. Theodore Harvey. Because it was Cecil Harvey. I can tell you're nervous about this. After all, it's your first deployment. Try talking with some of the other soldiers. Take your mind off matters. We're currently on our way to the Adamant Isle, a very small landmass in the middle of the ocean. It is a staging ground for your initial trial in becoming a knight, my lord. It goes without saying, of course, how overjoyed your father Cecil is to see you finally taken on this task. Indeed, your father, King Cecil, achieved knighthood by passing his trial himself. Did you know that he actually served as captain of Red Wings before becoming king? Monsters don't play favorites, royalty or peasants. They are picky about their prey. You may be the Crown Prince of Baron, but it means nothing on this ship. Red Wings are the pride of Baron, the most elite of our kingdom's forces. We may not be at war, but our training regimen is as fierce and ruling as always. The Adamant Isle looks peaceful enough at first glance, I'll give you that. Patio, welcome in, sir. Look at that. All the emotes. You even got the Halloween one rolling. That's the seasonal one that we're playing with right now. Little vampire costume. How are you, man? But there's this grotto there, a holy land of sorts. All night trainees train there at least once. I'm ready. How are you feeling now, my lord? Better? I suppose so. We don't get voice acting for this one? I can certainly understand what you're going through, my lord. But considering your bloodline, there's nothing for you to be worried about. Does your bloodline affect your skills? My bloodline? Yes, my lord. You have inherited the blood of 2 great heroes. King Cecil the Paladin and Queen Rosa the White Mage. They saved the world! That doesn't mean anything. I'm just another soldier being tested for knighthood. Don't kid yourself, boy. You're no soldier yet. You're nothing but a squire. Damn, we got two opposite ends. One, they're like, you're great, you're destined for greatness. The other one's like, you're nobody. Sure, the Red Wings isn't the easy lark it was back in the day. I know that. That's why I'm here today, too. Oh! What the heck? Just assaults him. Prince Theodore. You got a lot to learn, boys. Starting with how to keep that mouth of yours shut. Ready to touch down on Admin Isle, Captain. Good, all hands landing stations. I think the punch was a little overdone. Those are a nice set of Halloween emotes you got rolling. Very good, very good. You're in California visiting some friends and family. Aftershock Festival starts Thursday, 4 days of music. Can't miss Final Fantasy IV action though. You got that After Years. Have you played through this one? This is new to me. Here's our stop scene over the Adamant Isle. You're to report to the village of Mithril up ahead and await further orders. Got it? Yes, sir. Can't hear you. Say it like you mean it, boy. Yes, sir. Understood, sir. As sorry as ever before. Damn, he's wildin'. Look at all the tiny Froggy and Piggy boys. The mission in this trial is to obtain the Knight's Emblem housed deep inside Admin Isle Grotto. There's one condition, boy. You can't enter the grotto until moon is at its fullest. Let's get yourself ready before then, mentally and physically. Is there any reason why I have to wait for the full moon, sir? Ah, so you don't know about that either? This is going to be a long day, I'll tell you that. Dude, this captain is a dick. It's going to be a long day, I'll tell you that. The light from the moon casts its effects upon all the creatures of our blue planet. No monster can escape from its influence, and neither can you, Prince Theodore. Black magic, white magic, physical attacks are all affected by the phase of the moon. Remember this, the moon cycles between phases with the passage of time, my lord. You will need to adjust your battle tactics with the current phase to survive out on the field. Oh no, I don't know if I like this idea of game mechanics. What happens during a full moon? Black magic becomes stronger, but physical attacks are half as powerful. White magic's unaffected. So our swords become a liability during a full moon? You made it! Welcome in, Zadrian. Let's be honest, where's Belle? Belle's upstairs. She's napping. So our swords become a liability? Not necessarily. Our attack power is halved, but that applies to the monsters as well. What's more, my lord, you are gifted with white magic from Rosa. If your tactics match the current moon phase, then you will never be at a true disadvantage in battle. Now then, perhaps we could stay at the inn until the full moon arrives. I mean, we could, but what fun is that? I gotta check all of the town's bottles and talk to all the people. My Prince Theodore Bear, we don't have much here. Please make yourself at home. How was Adrian's day and Patio? Hope you guys had a good one. I took my kids to the dentist this morning, both of them. They're doing well. You're home? Was it a long? It's a long trip, right? Well, congratulations on making it back. Or you can save anywhere you want on the field map. That'll come in handy someday, believe me. Dungeons, though, you're only allowed to save at special save points. Well, I'm glad they didn't change that, I guess. I'm not surprised. So I'm not surprised. Big man. M to run and bam, it's done. Maybe it's because there's only one moon again, but tectonic activity has made this island a lot larger. Not that it's much compared to the big continents, of course. Found a tap. 5 trip. Glad to be home. Howdy, Pacho. Dude, Patro's still out on a trip. He's in California right now. When the gauge next to someone's name is filled up in battle, that means that character's turn is coming up next. But you still got options. If another party member's gauge is also full, let the other member take their turn first. I don't want to. Ooh. Hidden potion in a bush. Ruby ring? Okay. I'll take it. I'll take a ruby ring right off the hop. Let's do it. That's sick. I feel like the music might be a tad bit loud. Let me check. Can I adjust that in the game? Oops. Settings. Ah, here we go. How's that? Is that better? Low seems proper? Okay. Works for me. How are you, Cryptic Miles? Welcome in. Thank you for the audio help. Are you the guy from Baron who's here to become a knight and everything? That grotto's home to some fearsome monsters. I hope you know what you're getting yourself into. Your voice is loud, music is awesome. Oh, sorry. Too bad now. Bronze shield, I have one equipped. Bronze helm, I don't have. Bronze armor, I got. I'm short 50 gil. I could sell a tent and get it that way. But I think I'll look for this 50 gil first, just to be sure. Let's do... What is bands? I don't know what bands is. It's a waxing moon. Ruby ring. Doing pretty good. Thanks. Hope you're doing good. Yeah. Good week so far. I know it's just barely started, but knock on wood, it'll keep going that way. Broadsword, longsword. Ooh. Longsword looking top tier. King Cecil's a great man, wouldn't you agree? No, my dad's terrible. I hate him. Things that didn't happen. Fighting is fine and all, sometimes the best way to survive. Turn tail and run. I love that everybody's telling me how to run in this game. They're like, this is how you get the hell out of there. Good luck. Let's go grind a little money. I want some cashola. Did you play 16? I did. I played all the way through base 16. I haven't done any of the DLCs, though. Goblins! Any opinions? Not sure if I should get Wukong or 16. I enjoyed 16. It is kind of like a... it plays out kind of like a movie, to be perfectly honest. Oh, it's got me with needles, and we're dead. I should probably be paying attention. Do I still have the equipment? I do, okay. Was not expected to get my ass kicked in the first battle. Should have run. I mean, they were all telling me that. My failure. Now I won't be able to get into a fight. Yeah, 16 plays out like a movie. So, if you don't mind a lot of like on rails stuff, it's yeah, it's not bad. Okay, we gotta get the goblins out of the way if we can. If that's even possible. One. Self-cure. Two. Needles, hey? That's his counter. I'm dead. He critted me. Dude, I'm getting rocked here. You don't mind on rails as long as the difficulty isn't too much, leaving me with no other option than get good. You can scale the difficulty down. I played it on dynamic, so the enemies kind of like scaled with me. But they do have like I prefer the story mode type of setting. And they also have a setting. The difficulty in that game is basically adjusted via the accessories you use. I didn't play that one on dynamic, actually. It was Final Fantasy VII Rebirth that I played on dynamic. It wasn't 16. Okay, I gained 3 levels from that. Hell yeah to the birds. Save. There's 3 tails. At the expo, there's a $1 bin. Picked up Sega Beyond Oasis complete in box. Dude, how is there a complete in box game for $1? That's insane. I guess they were just doing it like, let's see who notices. It was probably one of those things. They'll make a little like YouTube video about it or something. Yeah, no, you should be fine, Miles. The way you adjust the difficulty in 16 is with the accessories you're using. And the accessories will basically auto-battle the whole thing for you. Like, they really take the difficulty out of it if you want it to. Yeah, the Red Wing music, love it. One of my favorite tracks. Yeah. When I got a guitar when I was younger, that was the first song I wanted to learn on it. Goblin. Check him out. Oh yeah, now gain a couple levels and you just take off in this one apparently. Look at that. Gain 3 levels and wipe out everything that comes across my path. Libra. What's our money like? 151 already? Easy. Minor beginning grind to get some cash. We'll upgrade our sword and then we'll just beat our way through this cave, no problem. They weren't expecting that. I'll at least get the helmet, I don't know. Got the eyeballs, easy. Another level. But yeah, I enjoyed 16. It's got some dark themes. There's definitely a lot of tragedy in that game. Like, just anything they can do to make you feel some tragedy for some people. There were a couple of like major sequences that I thought came along too quickly after meeting some characters. Like, I remember how Final Fantasy VII Aerith's death affected me. I didn't get that kind of feeling really at any point during the game. I never got that attached to anyone. That's right. Damn, look at him cruise through these fights now. Night and day compared to the first fight, the first like 3 fights we attempted. Have you played Cyberpunk? I haven't. I thought that was going to be, and it ended up being for a while, one of those games that was overhyped. But I've heard that they've done a lot of improvements since it was first released. That it's actually like a pretty good playable game. Those imps were like, oh, I think he's gonna kill us. Yep. They just stood still and took the beating. But like the first 3 fights I did in this game, I died in all of them. The game is its own vibe. I liked it. Yeah, like I said, a lot of people have really enjoyed it. I think the initial hype was a bit overblown for what it was, but it wasn't nearly as bad as some other games that come out in the last few, you know, years that were extremely overblown as to how good they were going to be. But I really like the animation for Cyberpunk. They had like an anime thing that they put out with a story on that. That was really cool. You tried Throne and Liberty, and man, the graphics are its main redeeming feature. Can't really stand it any longer, though. I know some people that were all hyped to play that, and I've asked them, and they're like, yeah, we're not playing it anymore. They're just done with it already. I'm like, damn. But I feel like that's how it's been with the last few MMOs that have sort of come out. Like, people pick them up for a week or two, and they're like, I've had enough. I'm done. So I've more or less just been avoiding MMOs recently. It's too much. We'll be able to move on here soon. Out of this area. I'm just trying to get the money for a longsword so I can really cruise it. Early game grind. Extremely early game. I need 450 monies. I'm at 330 and I got about 20 per, so another 7, 8 battles? Somewhere in there. I did an all-nighter setting up my business email. Didn't help that my domain provider had delayed settings, but also Office 365. It's like they were taking turns trolling me. Oh no. MMOs are just too much of a commitment for me. Too much FOMO. Oh yeah. They'll release a special this or that, and you're like, oh, well, I gotta have it. I gotta get in on that. I gotta be a part of this. And then the way the games are going recently, they're like, it's been 5 years. It's time to shut it down, and we will keep all the money. All your committed time and money will go out the bye-bye. Now I want to play this game, Upgrading My Childhood. Have you never played the After Years? Yes, sir. You bought a 1 month to WoW and never used it. Was afraid when I used it, I'd waste that month. I slept in my bed all night. It was nice. That is a good feeling, isn't it? You're like, this comfort that I finally returned to. Especially if where you were staying is like a hard bed or too soft or something's just off. Like when we did our trip to Alberta in the summer, the hotel we stayed in just had the most uncomfortable bed for me. And on the last night, I went out to meet up with Scoot to hang out for a little bit. And when I got back, I stayed on the fold-out couch that they had in the hotel instead. And it was so much more comfortable than the bed. I was like, damn, I should have stayed in this fold-out every night. Forget the bed. You picked up WoW when you were about 12, and I was like, nope, I got school. That's smart. I slept on my mom's basement couch. Oh, yeah. Couches can be rough. My dad has a bed and never sleeps on it, though. At his place, He always sleeps on his couch on his side. I don't know why. That's just how he's comfortable. One bed on his side every night. It's weird to fall asleep on the couch, but waking up on it hurts. Yeah. Yeah, I can't sleep all night on a couch. Unless it's like folded out like a bed. That'd be it. I think we have one more fight to get the sword. And watch, we'll get a free sword the moment we step in the cave. Free upgrade. People that fall asleep in chairs are wild. Couldn't be me. If it's a recliner, I could do it. I could do it in a recliner. If I'm tired enough, I'll fall asleep in this, but it'll destroy my back. I hate this chair. This was my replacement chair, and I missed the old one. That's nothing. 3 times. Mom looked for a new mattress for a bed, picked one out, and couldn't spend a night on it. Long story short, we have 3 brand new mattresses sitting in a garage going to waste. You guys don't have like a return it thing? Like, I think you're allowed like so many days here before you're committed to a certain mattress. 3D, I told you this was worth it many moons ago. Well, I played through the 3D one. I didn't hear you tell me to do the after years, did you? Unless I forgot. Yeah, I never did the after years before, for sure. I have the 3D one on DS, but I didn't play it on all the way through. Man, some of the bosses in 3D were a little tough. Up to a point. Up to a point they were tough. Like, CPU and the 4 Fiends punished me for a little while. Mostly because I didn't realize Level Lust was an experience booster. Because I misread it as not being Level Lust, being something else. It kind of flew by me. You have this on Steam and Wii? Oh, okay. Did it? What systems did the After Years come out on? Because the 3D one came out on DS, but did they have the After Years on DS? Damn it, I wanted to bring you into my Tuesday degeneracy with a cactus shot, but it's disabled. Yeah, I got told by my doctor I had to cut down on my sugars intake and whatnot, so we cut back the drinks to Saturdays. Yeah. Doctor said, you better start being a bit more healthy, because things be going wrong otherwise. I was like, okay, I'll watch it. So that was the big change. That, and if I do get, a coffee or anything when I'm out and about, I get a small instead of a medium, and stuff like that, little stuff. Eat brown bread instead of white, all that kind of thing. Water. Sidestepping the diabetes, trying to. I'm not diabetic yet, but I got the warning. He's like, sir, you are pre-diabetes. Try pre-diabetes. I was like, okay. He goes, now smarten up. I said, okay. I got 2 kids. I don't want to deal with the diabetes too. I passed the sugar danger, moved into blood pressure, cholesterol. Yeah, we did those tests as well. So far, I'm okay on those ones. Although, when I got my blood drawn for all of these tests, they had to take so many vials for all the tests that he wanted done that, like, 3/4 of the way through, I got like lightheaded. I was like, whoa, hold on a second. Give me a minute before you take any more. They're like, oh, we only need 2 more. I'm like, no, you're not getting 2 more. If you try to take 2 more, I'm going to face plant, all right? Soul is only my age. 40 is sort of a bit away. It's a couple years, man. It's coming fast. I think meat's going to be my issue because I love meat. Yeah, you know what? When I lived at home, we ate red meat all the time. But, like, my wife does not do red meat all the time. She's very much like a chicken, if anything, or turkey. Who was the doctor? Dr. Acula? He's like, you should get on these blood thinners. It comes out the straw faster. There was another guy who took the night trial once, someone with the same eyes as yours, but that was ages ago. Red Wings are Baron's most elite fleet ship, right? I thought that was one heck of an airship there, but no wonder, huh? We wouldn't have had this period of peace without the selfless efforts of King Cecil and Queen Rosa. Will you be staying with us? No. Not tonight. I'm still buying stuff. I'm in cholesterol and sugar risk lands. More is better, right? Gotta collect them all. How many risks can you take? 11? 12? What's one more? Broadsword? Longsword. Look at that. 10 more damage? Yes, please. Aw, yes. Oh, and I answered your previous question. Mobile? Oh, I missed it. Thank you. Mobile, Wii, Steam, PSP. Okay, okay. The PSP that I have like 0 games for. And the Vita. I got both of these, but I don't got anything on them. Sell the broadsword. Buy the bronze helm. We're set. Did PlayStation just give up on mobile? Maybe. They did the, what was it, the PlayStation Portal or something? Something more recent? Which is kind of like a Steam Deck, I think. Except I heard that it had some issues such as you couldn't use a browser or something on it. I don't remember. Then you can play PSP digital game and Vita carts on your TV. Oh, get PS TV? Get a PS TV? That'd actually be interesting. How do you do that? Is it via a different console? Like, oh no, it'd be via that. You're basically wireless streaming to the PS TV. I think you could sort of play a bunch of games from your PlayStation 3 or 4 onto your Vita remotely though, right? Never even heard of that. Yeah, it was within the last year that they put the Portal out. But then, like, people were trying to even get their hands on one, is what I heard. Let's have a look. Hold on. PS Portal. Yeah, so it's a remote player for the PS5 console is what it is. So you can play your PS5 remotely with this handheld screen controller thing. It's got an 8-inch LCD, 60 FPS capable at 1080p resolution. And it's a purpose-built device dedicated to delivering an incredible remote play experience. Means you can turn it on, press a button, connect to your PS5, and get right to playing with remarkable speed. No TV needed to play, no living room required. But you have to have a PS5. And then they put out some special earbuds specifically for it, I guess. From the looks of things. You can also play PS4 remotely with PS TV. It was a great mini console. It's its own console. You can plug in a PS3 or 4 controller. It's about the size of a stack of credit cards. Oh, really? For the Portal? Honestly, props to the people that bought the portals, though. They're probably like limited edition collectibles now. Yeah, if you could even find one, good job. Oh, we went to sleep and now it's a full moon. It's no longer waxing. We're not waxing off anymore. Captain Biggs is waiting for you at the grotto. Please hurry. It's a full moon. You slept too long. Get out there. Water. You can play digital PS1 games, PSP digital games, and digital Vita and physical Vita games as an HDMI out. Oh, okay. Interesting. All that on the PS TV, hey? Huh. Yeah, I don't think I even really heard about all that. Adamant Island Grotto. Wait, the Switch was only released 7 years ago? Why does it feel like it was 2012? Oh. Definitely not that long ago. 2012 was like PS4 release. The Switch was... yeah, just before the PS5, right? Can't keep track of the years anymore. They sell for like 200 now. I got mine for 40 in clearance. Dang. Sick. They didn't even knew your own mission, man. What a worthless squire they stuck me with. We're about to begin our journey into the Adamant Isle Grotto. Not to repeat myself, but your orders are to obtain the Knight's Emblem. If you want to cut and run like the spoiled little prince you are, now's the time. Oh, did that hurt, boy? Well, quit pouting and go get the provisions from these chests. They're gonna give me everything I just farmed for. Watch. Tent. Potion. Ether. Okay, they're not. Okay, we're good. Phoenix down. And see you becoming a valiant soldier like your father, Prince Theodore. May you have the best of luck in battle. This guy's just gonna be like, go to hell. Finally found some resolve in you, huh, boy? Well, get on with it then. Captain Biggs and Wedge join the party. Sacrificial pawns, that's all you are. Biggs and Wedge. What does this child want? You're the one after the Knight's Emblem, aren't you? Well, keep your guard up in there. Pretty much 3/4 of a decade now. Why are these guys hanging so much shit on Theodore? Yeah, they're haters. At least one is. And he's in my party. He's like, hate, hate. The map says... oh, the chests are not outlined on the map. Okay. That's fine. He's the mole. Watch him attack Theodore only. Damn. Here we go, Theodore. Psh. I'd imagine you're already aware the phase of the moon can affect you on the battlefield. It's full moon right now. Black magic's more powerful. White magic hasn't changed at all. But take a look at the commands. Physical attacks have been weakened by half. Okay. As you can see, the color of your commands change to reflect the moon. Commands strengthened by the moon phase are displayed in green. Commands weakened are in red. Make sure to pay attention during battle. What the hell is banned? Do I look like I got black magic? This guy's got black magic. No wonder he's so cocky. He's badass. So they named him after his dad and uncle? Yep, pretty much. You see, Sularin. They could have named him Rosalia, or Rosalia. Sounds So I figure Rose is the second evolution. He could also be Rosaga. Either one of those works. A band is a type of powerful multi-person technique. Cannot perform a band with someone unless you have some kind of bond with that person. Deep bonds. Yes, my lord. Allow myself and Captain Biggs to demonstrate how to band. They're gonna band together. Watch them go. We'll walk you through the basics. It's my turn. Select band. Pick band you want to use. Let's try banding Biggs and I with Vibra Edge. Band! Vibra Edge. Look at him go. So fancy. But where does the second half of my name come from, Dad? Cecil's like, well, your brother belted me up a lot, so I named you after him. We had to chase your brother to the moon. What, boy, was it too fast for you to see? No. These are the worst uncles I've ever had. The one on the moon that used to beat my dad is so much better than this. Potion. Next level loot. Next level loot. Woo! I gotta save up for a little bit before I do any more real game purchases here. Stockpile little funds before I go buying some more game loot. I'm gonna try and do a little bit more targeted buying, but if I see a good deal, I probably can't pass it up anyways. Gotta run, got visitors. Good luck. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit, 40. Catch you soon. This auto AoE is pretty good. We're cruising. Is there a chest up here? Yeah, there is. Ether. Got lots of utility items at the moment. Played a bit of Starfield expansion at Mom's. Really fun so far. What's the highlight? Like, what did you find the most fun about it? Tell me more. Okay, Theodore, it's all yours from here. Don't worry, Prince Theodore. Remember, you have the blood of King Sularin. That has nothing to do with it. Prince Theodore. He's so sad. Looks like you at least got half a backbone in you. Get back here alive or forget about making the Red Wings. Yes, sir. Musical note, Pippa, please. FF4 music. Yo, Sully, what's up, Dom? Welcome in. Everybody seen the seasonal Halloween emote? I did the opening dungeon. It was in 0 grav. 0 grav levels are fun. That sounds cool. Doody doo doo doody doody doo. Yes. Ah, I'm under attack. How is Dom doing? Master Dom. Welcome in, Master Dom. There it is. The seasonal Halloween emote. It's Grim, but in his vampire costume. What's up here? Any loot? Nope. At least we checked. Nope. That's cool and all, and I'm gonna let you finish, but... Dang. You gonna treat me like Taylor Swift with a bell? Bell's the greatest emote of all time. It's true. Bell's pretty good. We gotta save. Oop. That emote's just so much better blown up too, isn't it? Secret path. Phoenix down. Huge bell. Can you do blown up animated ones? The look on her face, I love it. She's like... the judgment in those eyes. Why'd you take a picture of me? Is it judgment? Is it indifference? It's a work of art. Love it. Defeat 100 enemies. We're already there, are we? Just plowed through the enemies to my little grind at the beginning. Oh, you can do animated ones. Sick. Well, thank you for the bits, by the way, if I didn't say it. That's actually sweet. I love the dancing Mega Man. It's doing the wave. What's I gonna say? What do you guys think of the other ones, like the on-screen celebrations, and what is even the other one? I know there's the Gigantify. There's on-screen celebrations, and I can't think of what the third one is at the moment. I'd have to pull it up. Chest? A chest? Ooh. What else but Quagmire? Nice. That one's on-screen celebration. But there's a third one, isn't there? Oh, message effects. Okay. Gotcha. I don't know if I've even seen message effects. Have I? Oh, does it outline your box? Is that what it does? I think I could just... Oh, you did it. I was going to say, I think I could just test it myself, but... And this is one of 3 message effect choices. Ah, okay. Let me see if I could do the others. Does it give me the option? Oh, I probably have to load up my own channel, not in the dashboard, to do that. Let me try real quick. Because I think I can do them for free on my own channel. I can hear myself there for sure. Okay. Message effects. Okay, I see them. This one. This is like pay up. This one. And this one. So those are the 3. If anybody was curious. And then, yeah, you could celebrate with a bunch of little bells, just like you showed me with the Quagmire. Look at that. We did it. Now we know. But thank you for demonstrating as well. I appreciate that. And the bits. I'm sure Bezos did too. Bezos bits. He's gonna go to the moon on his dick rockets. No problem. I had to make up for lost time. Missed a few streams. All good. Can you believe Zadrian is at 121 streams in a row? 121. What's Pacho at now? You gotta be up there too, right? Or did I break you? Yeah, that's a long one. 121? Crazy. Big numbers. No whammies. Just Bronze hourglass. Oh, it's those items I barely use that might actually be useful at the beginning of the game. I'm doing half damage right now, right? But I'm still one-shotting. Never gone. I love in Canada now. You live in Canada? Yeah. I mean, it's fine if you live here, but you don't have to advertise where you're making love. Wowee. Auto battles go. To live is to love, and to love is to live. You gotta have live, love, love. All those things in, like, sayings up on your wall, right? Chest. Is there a second one buried down here? Nope. Just gave a little extra foot to that cave, just so you go look. The little harp going from left to right headphone. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Oh. Butterflies and caterpillars. Get them. I don't like how they're pulsating. Ugh. Ew. When it's time to get a new Super Nintendo game, which one do you guys think I should get next? Let's hear your suggestions. Tell me what you know. Secret cave. Don't tell me there's just one chest in here, though. Shadowrun or Romance of the Three Kingdoms 4? 4 was on Super Nintendo? What's it called? Damn. I have 3, because that's Wall of Flame, right? Rise of Fire, okay. Iron Gloves gives me 2 defense, but I lose 10 evasion? Hell no. Ruby Ring, best ring. Sun Yawn. Let me look. I could actually look this up. Romance of the Three Kingdoms 4. Oh, it's Wall of Fire. That's the one I have. I thought that was the third one. Yeah, Wall of Fire is the one I got. What is 3 called? Dragon of Destiny. Do I also have that one? I know I picked up another one recently. It's also enhanced on PS1 as well. Yeah, I always enjoyed Wall of Fire. It was really good. Whoa, why did it get so quiet in the game? The music just quit on me there. Awkward. You have something to send to me at some point? I got the P.O. box now. You can send me stuff. We tested it. It works. I even tested it by ordering something off of Amazon with like my streamer name on it. And it still was acceptable. I had to test though because I'm like, if they don't put my real name, will they allow me to accept it? And they do because it's like this, it's a non-physical box is what it is. They just hold whatever it is at the post office. And as long as the address it came to matches the account that it's associated with and that account has your name on it, it's okay to pick up. So yeah. The Knight's Emblem. That's our chest. This is totally I'm gonna get attacked by the sand thing from the first game. You know what I'm talking about? This is totally the antlion. No, it's a sandworm, okay. Not quite the same thing. Boss, 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 boss music. Down, banana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh boy. And Whirlwind was triggered. Prince Theodore, are you hurt? Stay back, please. I gotta limp fight this thing. This is my battle to fight. You don't have to push yourself so hard. My father and mother have nothing to do with this. I just want to stab a worm. I'll get through this by myself. Theodore's latent potential has awakened. Oh, he's got a special skill called Awaken? Sick. No band. Is he gonna hit me again with it? Oh, it's nowhere near as strong. I'll still heal. 243, damn, we got the power cure now. Let's see, Libra? What are you working with over there, Sandworm? Couldn't analyze, come on. How do you fail in analysis? Protect. We'll start with that. And then I'm gonna try and... What the heck? What the hell happened? Yeah. 0. Okay. So Protect really works. We're taking no damage from him. And he's dead. He's down. He's out. 600. Oh, we learned how to resurrect somebody else. We don't have anybody else in the party, but we can do it. Learn to awaken. Unimpressed. Look, wow. Cura. Nice moves. Thank you very much. Sorry about that. I knew you could do it, Prince Theodore. You have amazing power hidden inside you. You're now a full-fledged knight, my lord. We're leaving. Our work here is done. Biggs is over it. He's like, whatever. I don't care. They joined the party. Are we walking out now? Is this a forced return? It is. Hold on. Pig Toad. Those jerks. They didn't even give me teleport or warp. They make me walk out. How could they have done this to me? Hold on, this is save, right? It is. I don't think I read it out loud. I played some pinball at Mom's too. I wanted to play UFO 50, but it's PC only for now. Oh, really? What else will it be on? Hiking out, hiking out. Fall asleep while I'm hiking out of here. It would have been nice if they had teleporter warp, but I'll take the level grind, the force level grind on the way out. It'll be fine. Oh boy. What was the other one? Romance of Three Kingdoms and Shadowrun. Right, Shadowrun. Let's look that one up. Sorry. Prize jotting. How much does that one run at? Shadowrun. For the Super NES. It's not bad. Loose 92. It's not terrible. Canadian. I've seen more expensive Super Nintendo games, so certainly doable. It doesn't like me tabbing in and out. It kills the music temporarily. Just goes completely dead silent on the music front when you tab out. Smash. Oops. I tabbed out again just to test it. Yeah. Dead silent. Just sound effects. You know what game I didn't finish that I started? I started when I was sick, and I made it quite a ways through, was Sea of Stars. I never did make it back to Sea of Stars. And I was doing a silent playthrough of that while I was sick. That's probably why I didn't go back to it. I'm like, oh, we gotta resume the normal streams now that I have a voice again. What do you guys think of Theodore's scarf? Red and white striped. Theodore, is you a fancy boy? He's got the fanciest scarf around. We should get Bella a scarf like that. She'd enjoy it. Yeah, I lied. She totally wouldn't. She could rock it, but she wouldn't enjoy it. She'd be like, I'll kill you in your sleep. Can you feel my murderous intent, human? Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad. Suddenly yawning a bunch. I'm not tired, I swear. No. I could totally see myself getting too tired and passing out like that and starting to snore on stream. I wouldn't put it past me at some point in time to happen. Just saying. Especially I've been doing a lot of work multiple days in a row. Wedge, Captain Biggs. That's why I grind RPGs in bed. I wouldn't be able to make it anywhere. 10 minutes, I'm out. Yeah, you never get anywhere in any games because you're asleep. Thank you for everything. That's my problem with portable games. I've tried playing the DS in bed a couple times. I just pass out. Captain Biggs. I expect none less from you, Prince Theodore. Huh? We must hurry to the airship. We'll get an earful if we're late again. Biggs has left the party. It is for that reason that I must use save states. Before I pass out, I quickly save. Yeah, I can't make those kind of decisions when I'm falling asleep. I just pass out. It's just that easy. Heal! Congratulations, are you ready to return to Baron Castle? I am. Take me away. Take me back to Baron City where my dad is king and Rosa is queen. I don't know, some girls might be pretty. I haven't seen them yet. This is quite the remake of the After Years. Was it 2D? I haven't played the 2D one, if it is. How is it, Theodore? Sir? How's it feel to be a knight? I'm not sure what to say, sir. Of course you aren't. The knight's emblem is just a name. You risked your life in there to obtain a mummified rat tail. I was playing regular FF4 in this style, yes. Yeah. They released that one on DS and Steam. And then this is the After Years. This is a separate game. Haven't you figured it out yet, boy? You don't become a knight just because you obtain the emblem. Never played any After Years stuff. I'm saving them. For what? For when? I don't know. I was saving them till now. Retrieving it was simply a test of your resolve. You've only arrived at the start of your journey. There is yet a long road ahead before you truly belong to the Red Wings. Yes, sir. Apparently After Years is episodic. I just learned that. Amazing, Prince Theodore. I can't wait to see you become a paladin and follow in your father's footsteps. I haven't made up my mind about becoming a paladin yet. Why not, my lord? With the blood from King Cecil and Queen Rosa, surely you could be... Dude, he just keeps bringing up his parents over and over. Incoming attack! Calm down, soldier. You call yourself a knight of the Red Wings? But, Captain, we have monsters, countless swarms of them. What? Here they come. Brace yourself, Theodore. We gotta go hard. Murder them. Come on, boys, you got this. Is this a story quest? Because I don't seem to be winning this fight. Okay. I was worried for a second there. I'm like, there's got to be... something's going on here. Nice crit. Nice crit. Oh, damn. 1200 experience. Huge. Kira. Okay, okay. A yellow one. Or green with yellow tinges. God, how can there be so many of them? Smoke is coming from Baron's direction. From Baron. Oh no. Full speed ahead. Prince Theodore. He turned his back on the enemy. You fool. King of Barons, Cecil Harvey. Queen of Baron, Rosa Joanna Farrell. My liege, a large herd of monsters is headed this way. What? But their numbers were supposed to be dwindling. You stay here, Rosa. Protect Rosa for me. Yes, sir. Cecil. Don't worry about me, just stay right here for me. Pray for me. Where are they coming from? We don't know, sir. There's so many of them. All of you, stay on your guard right here. Yes, sir, we'll guard the throne with our lives, sir. Yeah, do that. What? Let's see, quad 9s, ready, go. Huh. He's only doing 300? Come on, in the last game it was like 10,000. He's gotten old and retired. They've already made their way inside the castle. Now we're back to a waning moon. So now he can really kick some ass. Cities join the ranks, moving to repel the fiends, please, your majesty. See yourself to battle with all haste. You want me to join the fight? What are you telling this king to do? He's supposed to look after me. I'm the king! Now it's time to make use of all our training practice I've gone through. I'm ready to sacrifice my life if it'll keep Baron safe. Wait till monsters get a taste of what Baron has to offer. Baron von who? Go down to the white mages. Hello? Is the town of Baron safe? Its fate worries me. We must dispatch this monster horde before Prince Theodore returns. If only Kane could be here with us right now. Damn it, Kane, get off that mountain. Blah. Blah. How about the loot over here? Still a thing? Yes. Tent. Decoy. Phoenix down. Let's do the right side first, maybe? Oh, he's just gonna rock face all the way through this. He's too strong, but he is the king and the hero that saved the world from literally everything that was out there in the last game. Apparently he didn't get them all though, so it's just kind of his fault. Castle gate secured, and yet monsters are still within the keep. Dang. They're busting free. It's broken, won't budge. Okay. It's a come back to it later thing. Come back at a later time, at a later date. Chests. We got ethos and some other goodies. Echo Herbs. Heavenly Wrath. His auto battle's good. Just gonna rock through it all. As per usual. Bacchus's Wine. There we go, East Tower. Ah! Oh, it's an ogre. Get this girl cornered. Yeah, damage. Oh, nothing. He just dies. Yeah. Yeah. King Cecil. Get inside the keep. It's too dangerous here. Yes, my liege. That run is so slow. Oh, there are chests. 500. Bomb, crank, remedy. Do we get to keep those? Or do we lose them the moment we switch back to Ceador? Is 7th Saga worth getting? Anybody played that one before? I've played Illusion of Gaia before, but I don't have it, and I think that'd be a good one to get. Oh, you guys see what I saw? Hidden Remedy. I saw that on Trading Card Game Simulator. You can actually mod it to be all Pokemon cards now. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun that you can do that. This is What's His Pickle's Throne. Odin, right? Pretty sure it's Odin. That's 1F East. Do a save, and we gotta go all the way around to the west. Whew. Oh, he's injured. Help him. Are you okay? Sorry, my liege. Whoa. Fight him. Cecil, who is it, Rosa? Rosa, I'm coming with you. Ooh. No, you can't. I will not let you put yourself in danger. That's what I'd like to say to you, Cecil. Oh, he's Belle. Belle's here. All right, everybody get hype. I know I was sleepy a moment ago. Oh, we got to select video source. Hold on. Hold on. Video source. There she is. Is it working? How about now? Where is Belle? Belle camera. 2. There she is. What do you think, kitten? Says select a video source. Yeah, I had to. It keeps jumping around like me on me like that. Belle, how are you? Pat a kitty, pat a kitty. Belle, Belle, Belle. Pat a kitty, pat a kitty. She's so swell. I know. Do you want to wear your wizard hat? I know you do. There. It's almost Halloween, Belle. You got to get in the spirit. It's almost Halloween. Belle's got to get into wizardy spirit. She's like, get this off of me. I wasn't ready for this. She knows how to get it off, too. She gave it the one toss. Hey, the one toss. Can we do it again? What if I don't do the chin strap? Is it okay without the chin strap? How's that? Is it better? It's not so bad without the chin strap, I think. She accepts it then. Doesn't bother her as much. Fine, human, I'll play your game for now. She's being so cooperative at this moment. What do you think, Belle? Want some pets? Kitty pets are the best, though? Yeah, they are. Oh, fell off. That's okay. You were very good. She was very good. She wore that a long time without throwing it off. She didn't even throw it off there. It just fell off. So we got to give it to her on that one. Very, very good cat. So proper. I'll give you guys a free cat cam while I play. You want some kitty nips? She does. You want this? Here we go. There you go. Courtesy of Patio. She's set up now. She got right greeneried. Cheers, yes. Fair enough, but I want you to make me a promise. If worse comes to worse, I want you to run. Run and survive. There you go. And leave you to die? Yes, for Theodore's sake. I will. Is the audio coming out of the web camera? What is happening right now? Excuse you? Hello? I'm pretty sure the webcam just like started screaming sounds at Belle. Hold on. Audio. Yeah. Okay. No, we're good. The music just isn't playing right now. Okay, I hear it. So that's what it was. The monsters came from the air. Sorry, I know there's a lot of dead air there for a bit without the music, but we back, baby. She said, look, the moon. The moon's attacking. All right, Belle got her greenery. She's done. Oh, a second moon shows up? What? Everybody sees it. Is that Golbez's? Why, now of all times? Golbez's moon. Ding. Yeah, cheers, Patio. She seemed to enjoy it. It's this soldier dead. Can't go that way. Da, da, da. Airship engineer Baron Sid. Dude, Sid looks well dressed in this one compared to what he was. He's got gray beard. You're damn late, Cecil. What have you been doing this whole time? Glad to see you safe, Sid. Of course I am. I haven't slowed down that much, you know. What I'd like to know, though, is where these monsters came from out of the blue. Wish I knew. Final Fantasy 4 through 7, great soundtracks. Hell yeah. Where's Theodore? He's on an expedition with the Red Wings to obtain the Knight's Emblem. He ain't back yet? There's no need to worry. Biggs is there to take care of him. Well, then I guess we better do something about this place ourselves. Wouldn't want to spoil his celebration banquet. Sid joined the party. We're getting the whole gang back together. 2 doors. West Tower. I'll climb the West Tower. You got my interest. Cecil's bedchamber. Just 3 single beds. Son, I know you're an adult now. But you're gonna continue to sleep with me and your mother in the same bedroom every night. Oh boy. What a treat. Ding. Look how many there are. These are all the different chapters of all the different things. Quite a bit to do. The castle gate has not been breached. That means they must have flown in. Here they come. Here comes our overpowered one-sided fights. See, so these guys are nothing like nothing we fought before. Are you sure? They honestly don't seem that bad. I'm just saying. We've never fought these before. In Final Fantasy IV, they fought literal archfiends of the planet. These are just random eyeballs. It's a dick move for him to cast haste when I'm doomed. Band skill machine break. Ooh, fancy. There's just no end to this. It's a zoo. Machine break. Nice block. Why does Sid have 3 health? What happened? He has an idea. We're not sure what it was, but it was an idea. Tornado. Rise Strike. I don't know what Rise Strike is. Looks like a black magic though. Yeah, big heal, ready go. There you go, there you go. Back into business. It's definitely interesting seeing some of these characters in their later years. I like the design of Sid. Sid, I got a favor to ask. I'm listening. I want you to take Rosa and get out of the castle. Rosa's like, stop it. He keeps trying to ship me off. Baron will fall before long if this continues. Cecil. Planning to go down with the ship? I'm staying with you. These are King's orders, Rosa. Take care of Theodore. Ah, brother. He's always been so darn stubborn. I'm counting on you, Sid. Please. Leave it to me. Just make sure you don't get yourself killed. Got it? He's totally dead. So dead. Do-do. Rosa and Sid left the party. Theodore's in your hands now, my dear. Huh? What is it? Some kind of big dragon boy? Bahamut? What? Not Bahamut. Oh, wait. Who dis? Who are you? Tell me that's Rydia. Rydia, wait, no. So you're Cecil. You know who I am? Uh-oh. Yeah, we legit are fighting Bahamut? Okay. Unexpected. How many hits can I get in? 3. Will it matter if I do some... I can't do anything. Let the attacks fly. Mega Flare. What? Yeah, that was expected. He overkilled the shit out of me. So this is the limit of a half-breed, as expected. Rude? That was so rude. This feeling. It couldn't be that, my father. Maximum speed. I don't care if we blow the engine to pieces. We're already way beyond max output, Captain. We've gone off course. Critical damage to the right wing. We've lost control. Ah! Prince Theodore! We pushed our ship so hard we didn't make it anywhere. Whoops. Chamber of the Eidolon King. Huh? What is it? No, my dear Rydia, you must leave here at once. What? Why all of a sudden? There is nothing to fear. Okay. What do you want? Your power. I'm here to take it. We'll see about that. Bahamut is already under our control. The hallowed father of the Eidolons? Who are you? Ugh. Stoned. Didn't even want Leviathan or her. I can't even remember what hers is called. Didn't want him though. Get him out of here. Well, that Dragon Ball game came out, right? The Sparking Zero or whatever. Tower of Babel, it's back. Damn Tower of Babel. Just rehashing the same old, same old. And they're like, one time around wasn't enough. Get out the lunar whale. We're going part 2. There's that dwarf kid. All grown up. King Gyat. Tower of Babel. It's... What? He's got that Gyat. Better send some tanks out to fight some airships in front of it. Really recreate the scene. Oh, it's down. Down and out. Man, some people panned on this game. So far, I don't dislike it at all. I've been enjoying it so far. I'm not that far in, but I like what's happening story-wise. Biggs! Captain Biggs, you put your life on the line for me. If I was more of a soldier, you wouldn't be like this right now. Captain Biggs. Cast Cura. You have Cura now. Literally, they used it to bring Theodore back. Hey! Hey! Hang in there. Come on. Stay in it. He's dead. Wedge. They're dead. All of them. Damn it. Use raise. Ugh. Biggs ain't dead. Huh? Use Cura. Didn't even try. Prince Theodore, you're unharmed, aren't you? Stop talking. I will find somebody to help. Help anyone. Sorry. Couldn't get you back to Baron safely, my prince. Captain Biggs. Now go. Hurry away from here. I can't do that, Captain Biggs. I'm still just a squire. You can't expect me to. I can't do it on my own. Just a squire. Come on. We are the Red Wings, the pride of Baron. We must we now be thieves sent to plunder from the weak? Enough. But Captain, the Mysidians offered no resistance, and still we cut them down. Yep, that happened. Theodore, listen to me. You must return to our beloved Baron, no matter the cost. This is my final order. Yes, sir. Good, that's what it means to be a Knight of the Red Wings. Yes, sir. You are the last of the Red Wings, Theodore. We, the Red Wings, are the greatest airship fleet in the skies, the pride of Baron. My orders are the law to you. Got the soldier swagger. I, Theodore, the Red Wings of Baron, will now return to Baron, sir. Finally, interesting things are happening. What was that? Low-level enemies. Oh no, it's... Needles. 2 in a row, rude. Another one. It's enemy rush. Not even boss rush. Just normal, standard enemies. Flamehounds. They're a little tougher. I don't like Blaze. Okay. I'm a member of the Red Wings. I can't let it end like this. Oh, sick. We all know who this is. Still alive? Yes, thank you. Are you alright? You didn't look completely useless back there, but taking on a monster like that is suicidal. I can do it. I must get back to Baron, no matter the cost. With no airship? Don't be a dum-dum. Yes, even with no airship. I'm a member of the Red Wings of Baron. I don't need an airship to lay claim to that. Ah, yeah? Ah, yeah? Ah. You've heard of them? Who hasn't heard of them? Would be a better question. That's the most famous unit in Baron's military. You'd best be careful, though. The monsters are restless ever since the Trouble. Trouble? Don't tell me you don't know. The war that raged across this land once? Yes, I know now. My mother and father have often told me about it. We can reach Baron from a city in the west. Is there a ship there? Something even better than that. I'll show you the way. Are you sure? I have business of my own in Baron. Urgent business. My name is Theodore. What's up, Sinistubborn? How you doing? I don't have a name. No, I abandoned it long ago. Yeah, doing pretty good. How are you? Huh? Aren't you in a hurry? These long silent scenes, they needed a little bit more music playing, even at a low level. The hooded man has joined the party. That's totally Kane, just saying. It's a new moon. What's going on with the new moon? Throwing is up, healing is down. Okay. Good to know, I guess. Throw up, heal down. Just running into things. Were you streaming tonight? I guess it's probably daytime where you are, right? It is almost 11 p.m. here. In Western Canada. The Hall of Prayer is at the north end of the town. Someone there can break the seal for us. The seal? Yes, the seal blocking the way to the Devil's Road. Hello? Welcome to Mysidia, sacred ground for all mages. But what do you got in them shops? Palam's the greatest mage in all of Mysidia, but if you ask me, he's not exactly the most pleasant person to be around. They still don't like Palam. Feathered cap is one less loss of defense. But you're gaining like 6 magic defense, so that is ideal. Leather clothing is a step up in magic defense. Gaia gear protects against gradual petrify. No gradual petrify. 10 more magic defense. I might grab one of them. I'll grab a 2 feathered caps. There we go. Doing okay. Rumor has it that a dragoon is holed up in Mount Ordeals to the east. Welcome. Rod, ice rod, flame rod, staff, healing staff, bow, iron arrows. Nope. Yeah, I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired. I've, shall we say, graduated from my life as a dancer. I know I certainly won't miss the toll it took on my body. Village is home to a pair of twin mages, both highly gifted in respective fields. I'm sure one of them will lead the entire village when time comes. It's definitely Palam over Porum, right? You noticed the sky yet? There's 2 moons up there again. No warning whatsoever. Oh, you headed for Baron? I'd hold off on that if I were you. Something about what's going on. It all seems too ominous to me. Yeah. Sorry, boy, we don't serve milk or kitty drinks here. Scram. I just show up in full knight's regalia and they're like, get the hell out of here, child. Do I need heals? Nope. Nope. Unnecessary spending. We don't need items either. Forget it. Forget it. Hello? The Devil's Road is a path that transcends dimension. It puts you face to face with evil. Those who dare set foot must be prepared with the ultimate price for their courage. $5. It's definitely $5. Look who it is, look who it is. Pardon me, is there anyone here who can unseal the Devil's Road for us? Someone who knows of the Devil's Road? Who are you? I'm Cedor, Red Wings, a Baron. You know me? Of course, you don't remember me. We haven't met since you were a very, very young child. So you are... I am Porum. Oh, I had the names wrong then. White Mage of Basidia. I had them reversed. For a moment. You're Porum? My parents have told me so much about you. So why do you want to use the Devil's Road? You said you were with the Red Wings. Did you not come here by airship? It was brought down by a horde of monsters. Smoke is coming out from Baron's direction. Gasp. I knew it. That would explain the unease I've been feeling lately. Hey, you guys. Can you come down here, please? Who's coming? The Elder and Porum? I mean, Palom? Oh, no. Did you call for me? Who are these people? We want to take the Devil's Road back to Baron. The White Mage here knows how to open the seal. Thank you very much. But I must warn you that the pathway wasn't named the Devil's Road for humor's sake. It'll be a tough path to traverse by yourselves, I fear. So, I go with you, but I can't leave the Hall of Prayer right now. These two mages will accompany you instead. Thank you. Please take care and send Cecil and Rosa my regards. I will. Yeah. I got mages. We're getting no-name characters in our party here. And you would be? Knowing you know, I should think. Let's go, Cedor. Yeah, right. Of course she knows who that is. Be careful, give everyone my regards. Who's up here? Water crystal brims with light. Prayer dais. Hello. Second moon return. Second moon's return. It portends ominous things. The moon seems rather different from the one before. What could it all mean? We don't know. Nobody knows yet. It's all a big mystery. What do you have to say? Heard Palom was dispatched to Troya, the scamp. That town's packed with beauties. I couldn't be more envious if I tried. Just random black mage just being like, hey. Vast swarm of monsters flew towards the northwest. Baron's in that direction, right? Yeah. Do. I'll now release the seal. Stand back, please. Look at those hair polygons. They're so sick, aren't they? How's it going, Tundra? Ta-da! They unlocked the doors. The Devil's Road has been released. Let's continue inside. Here we go. Zippity-doo-dah-day. Oh, this looks different than the Devil's Road that our saw in the OG FF4, right? Now it's actually a maze. Wait, how to get to chest? Whoa, what? Attack Revenant. Fire, I mean. How's Entendre doing? How's Monday so far? The Devil's Maze Dungeon? Yeah. The Devil's Road is not very straight. It's very curvy. My answer is almost always going to be same old, same old. Yeah, but something might happen. Maybe something good happens. Maybe something different happens. I'd be interested to hear it, especially if it's going to help me not nod off, because I'm on the tired side tonight. I've been like doing a few of these. There it is. Secret wall, bomb fragment. Okay. Blizzard. I make a promise that if something ever interesting happens, you'll be the first to know. Yeah, you gotta send me a postcard with all the info on it. Like, today I got a haircut. I just got a postcard in the mail that says that. It's like, I told you first, but you had to wait a while. Just attack, alright? Just attack. Just do the thing. Here. You do a cure to literally everybody and we'll be good here. There we go. Wait. Is there more passageways I'm missing here? Or did I take a wrong turn? Okay. Oh man. I don't know. I guess my mom is going to be visiting eventually, but I promised interesting, not lame. Come on. It's always good to catch up with your parents, right? I just helped my mom out today, actually. She had been complaining for a while about her stove, of all things. And the problem with the stove was, for a while, anytime she presses on, like, the heat up or any kind of button on it, it just screams at her like an alarm. She rarely blesses the US with her presence? Oh, okay. She stays away. Fire. Nope. Okay, whatever. Didn't mean to do that, but I did it. She lives somewhere. Lives in somewhere, Canada. Somewhere, Canada. East, west, or central. She probably lives in Saskatoon. Or Regina. Or Winnipeg. These are all Canadian places, I swear. As long as she doesn't live in Dildo. Which is an actual place in Canada. Now it's New Brunswick? Okay. If it was... Is it... I think it's no... Oh, where is it? Newfoundland. Dildo's in Newfoundland. No secret passage. This art is bad. Looks fun though. What's up, Micah D2 on the YouTube side of things? Yeah, this is a... I think this is just like their 3D remake engine that they were using at the time. I forget what year they said this came out. It's been a while though. But this is the sequel to Final Fantasy IV, which was a 2D game initially. And then they put out a 3D remake, and then they put out a follow-up game, and then I guess the follow-up game remake as well. They clip the wall here. And he's dead. And he's dead. Chick, Kira. No, we need Rays. If they gave him less texture on his hair, I swear he'd look better. You're old school. But I had it, and I had FF1 on NES. Sorry, I had to move the thing to see all the chat. I got my NES when I was 4. Still have it. I lose the music when I alt-tab. Not sure why that is, but it happens. Where are we going? Is this actually a maze, or am I just kind of point A to point B? It looks like I'm just point A to point B everywhere. Check the walls for some secrets. You were 7 when you got your NES? That's pretty sweet. He's gonna die again. Well, maybe not. Here, I'll give him a potion. My Sega Genesis got me when it was 4. Very nice. Yeah, I am talking about Twitch and YouTube, so if you don't see the corresponding chat I'm responding to, it's because it's on the other platform. Yeah, I still collect these old games. There's still a bunch I'm missing, but I'm working on it slowly but surely. All good, you get it? Okay. Perfect. Did you play through the early Final Fantasies then? Retro is king? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Retro's good times. Currently working on kind of Super Nintendo, PlayStation 1, collecting more of those. I've always had a pretty decent selection of them, but I'm missing a few key things. Did I ever equip my stuff? Hold on. Why do they... Hold on. 5 and 5, but it doesn't have the gradual petrify, iron gloves. Protects against pig, but look at that. 10 evasion, 3 magic defense, and 2 magic evasion versus 2 defense. I think I'm going to go with Ruby Ring. I don't know why they would suggest otherwise. I'm not going to worry about equipping anybody else because I feel like they're all going to leave. You're redoing 3 and 5 now? Don't know why, but I really don't like 4. Not sure why. Huh. Yeah, 4 was my first Final Fantasy, and it's got a lot of nostalgia for me. I never did play the After Years, though, so we're giving that a chance right now. 4 and then 6, and then I played 1, and then I was up to 7. Your first was 3, and by 3 you mean 6? True, true. I understand these numbers. Apologize if I came off rough. All good. We're all good. Let's go this way. You played 1, 2, 6, 7, then went back, came, and then went back when it came to the USA. Ah, okay. Hold on, I'll shift this a little bit over. I'm having to lean my head over to see the last word or so. There, it's fixed. Okay. We can go down from here. Why would they give us a down unless there's like a secret path? Why? Tactics was your favorite? I enjoyed Tactics. I played that one in high school. I didn't like the ending. I thought the ending was shit. To be perfectly honest, the ending I thought was terrible. I really enjoyed the game though. I have Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced, but I haven't played it yet. Yeah, the gameplay was good. Slow. I can only play tactical RPGs so much. There's like a limit on how much I can get on those. I still never beat Tactics because I lose interest from the slow battles. Yeah, you beat Tactics Advance? Okay. Yeah, I got Tactics Advance within the last few years from a buddy. And I haven't gotten to it yet, but I had Tactics A2, Grimoire of the Rift, and I actually thought that game was pretty fun. It didn't have, like, my favorite story, but I enjoyed that one. A little gimmicky with the whole judgment system, which I think they did the same thing in Tactics Advance. Lufia 1 and 2 were slow and fun back then. Those are a couple games that I actually have never played. Those are ones that are like on my... I should get those as part of my collection list. What is the second one? Sinistral something? I've seen Osiris Time. Or, as he goes by now, Osiris. I've seen him play a bit of the second one. But I don't know much about the story. Zadrian loves Tactics for PS1 so much. I got it. It's Greatest Hits, I think. I think my copy's Greatest Hits. Usually get as far as finding out Gafgarian is a jerk. Like, this guy again. One. We need the black magic. The black magic is required for the yellow jellies. Not as much of a fan of Advance? Okay. What didn't you like about Advance? Like I said, I really haven't gotten into that one. 2 is better. 1 is a slog, but the story is great? Okay. Yeah, some of those old games, depending on what they are, can be a bit of a grind. We just played my first Sega Saturn RPG recently. It was Albert Odyssey, an Eldean Tale. And I felt like at times that one was a bit slow. Especially because there was like an extra second delay in some of the menuing and fights. It kind of drove me nuts. But overall, it was a decent game. I have Suikoden 1. Haven't played it yet. It was one of those games that I always saw at Blockbuster when I went and was like, oh, I should play that sometime. And then never did. Never rented it. And at some point I had the option to buy it, so I did. And then I still never got around to playing it. But I hear they're remaking it. It's getting a remaster, remake. One of those. Remaster, maybe? It's worse knowing Argus is a jerk the whole time. I think I missed a couple of chests. I don't know what I did wrong. but I guess I did not take the right path somewhere. Suikoden 2 is the best RPG ever, in your opinion? Okay. I've heard a lot of people really enjoyed them. Chrono Trigger's between Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI, I would say, are probably my upper echelon games. The pacing in Chrono Trigger is just fantastic. 6 just has a great story. A lot of characters. Love it. Chrono Trigger goated, but I have a soft carapace for Chrono Cross and FF10. Okay. I haven't played Chrono Cross yet. FF6 is your number 2. Nice. Very nice. I'm gonna skip you, attack with you, attack with you. Actually, you can attack too, I don't care. Hey, everybody attack. Ready to go. Now in fast mode. Did you play the Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster? Suikoden 2 has a better story than 6? Dang, bold claims. I'll have to try it at some point then. Oh boy, I don't know what this puzzle is. I assume... Oh, you can't go back. Okay. Interesting. Chrono Cross isn't for everyone, but I still find it really enjoyable. Reminds me of Strangers of Paradise, in that the story's a little strange. Okay. I've only played about 2 hours of Strangers of Paradise, so I'm not that far into it. I just kind of like sampled it when I got it. The OG is in me so deep, I don't need a remaster of 6. The nice thing about Pixel Remaster of 6 is that it's still based on the Super Nintendo version. So, like, while they did do some quality of life stuff, it still feels very Super Nintendo version-esque. Chaos, darkness, yada yada yada. Story complete. Chaos. I have no idea what's going on with this puzzle. I can go up the top row. Do I have to like shut off all of these, or like zero explainer on what the hell is supposed to be going on here? Do I have to trigger all of them? Trigger none of them? What's the deal? Chrono Trigger is super great. It's like Secret of Mana, a little too much, which is my number 3. Secret of Mana, I enjoyed, but it's a bit grindy, open-ended. Like, I'd rather play Link to the Past than Secret of Mana. I don't know, I just couldn't get that into the Secret of Mana, even though I have it with the multi-tap. Maybe it would feel different with, you know, 2 other people playing at the same time. I still like it. Don't get me wrong. It's just not... I wouldn't put it in my top 10. It's up there, though. It's somewhere on the list. Okay. Like, this is supposed to be the exit? Okay, this is the exit. You like Trials of Mana more than Secret? Okay. The worst thing is finding out what you really needed was to turn them all on after turning them all off. Yeah, that'd be terrible. I think we made it. I don't know what the other stuff did, but we're here. We're in Baron. FF6 is on my list. I'm on 3 and 5 because I never got to play them, so I'm going back to back before I do the grade 6. Gotcha. I tried to play through 3 Pixel Remaster and the thing crashed on me. Well, it didn't crash on me, it bugged out. And then I saved, not knowing it was bugged out. And then I couldn't make any progress. So I had to either stop playing it or restart it from the very beginning. And I decided to just... I'm good without playing through 3. However, 5 I did play all the way through. It was good. 5 I always felt like it was a really long game. Like it was the most like bulked out of any of the Final Fantasies. There was just so much to 5. It wasn't my favorite story, but there was so much game. I need to be right back. I gotta help my wife with something. Give me 2 minutes. Oh wow. I got back just in time to see the moon change. I didn't think it was real time like that. I thought it was like you had to do a set of actions for like a certain amount of steps or something. But it just changes regardless. So you can sit here and wait out to the next moon cycle. Interesting. You had the mid-2010s art style. I hate the mid-2010s art style. Like what you're playing now. This is more the 3D one. It's not like the mobile one, at least. The mobile style ones that they did were awful. Couldn't stand that. I don't mind this 3D one as much as those. Like Final Fantasy VI, when they re-released that on Steam before the Pixel remasters, it was so bad. Lots of people liked those, and I was like, how can you even look at it? How? This looks like a mobile game. Yeah, this isn't as bad as those. Like, if you think this is as bad as those was, you haven't looked at those ones lately. Square needs to remaster Final Fantasy Tactics like they did Ogre Battle. I imagine that King Cecil would like to see his son Theodore become a paladin like himself. You're talking to me! You like Trials of Mana? Yeah. What about Legend of Mana? How do you guys feel about Legend of Mana? I kind of don't want to buy anything for these party members because they're literally nameless, all of them. Like, I don't want to buy any of this stuff for them because I don't know if they're staying with me for more than 5 minutes. Playing Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions is a little strange since the names were corrected to be more accurate. Oh yeah, they did kind of release a enhanced version, didn't they? That's what War of the Lions was, right? Argus is Argath. Okay. You're right, I haven't. I love it. Legend of Mana is great. I remember it being really good like when I played it, but I tried to play the remaster and I just couldn't make myself get too far into it, unfortunately. Gafgarion became Gavgarion. Close enough. Very close. How does everybody feel about Legend of Legaia? That's a game that I haven't played in forever. And I never got to the second one. Optimize, and then we're going to undo part of the optimize with that. Now you're playing with power. See the game genie and we're set. Okay, so that's the Devil's Road. King Cecil has ushered an era of peace and tranquility. It's a shame that his dear friend Sir Kane is not here to enjoy it. He's here now. Hello. Where could my father be? He hasn't been back ever since that attack. I figure he's just tinkering with his airship again, but still. I have to say I'm worried. The man's not exactly young anymore. He'd be livid if he heard me say that, but... Have you seen my granddad? He promised me we'd go on an airship voyage once he got back. He did. Found lustful lollyho? Oh my. We got some dwarf porn here. What you think of the Tales series? The only one that I've personally played is Tales of Destiny. I have not gotten to any of the others. But I've heard really good things. The cave's been closed off by Baronian soldiers, though, and they refused to let me through. They said, no. No access for you. You didn't have Legend of Legaia, but you had Legend of Dragoon. I don't think I finished Legend of Dragoon. I think I got sidetracked by something else that came out. Hey, Scoot, welcome in. Theodore, oh, I'm so glad you're doing well. You should return to the castle as soon as possible. How happy they will be to see you. You think Tales of Destiny is the best one? Okay. I had the option recently to pick up Tales of Destiny 2, but they wanted some exorbitant amount of money for it, and I was like, I can't. I want it, but I can't. Legend of Dragoon was okay. I wonder if they'll ever remaster any of those ones. Since we were talking about tactics, did any of you tactics fans play... oh, what's the name of it? Why am I almost said it. What is the name of the game? Vagrant something? Not Vagrant Story. Oh, no, not Vagrant. Vandal Hearts. That's what I'm thinking of. To those of you that like tactics, how many of you have played Vandal Hearts? One or two. You know Sid, the airship engineer? His house is in the northwest corner of the village. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him lately. His daughter is beside herself with worry. You don't like revisiting it because your younger self was much better at doing the combos for Legaia? Or for Dragoon. I don't even remember the mechanics of Dragoon now. Isn't it just like a standard JRPG? Where Legaia, I know you had to put in the combos. Huh? The door on the building is in the west part of town? Ha, you aren't from around here, are you? Rude. Let's go in the water and find some loot. What are you peeking at? Wow. She's just flashing everybody and she's like, what are you staring at? They're not going to give us any chests. They got to give us chests in here, right? It's like a requirement. They were in the OG. They better be in here. Oh, Arctic Wind. Spider Silk. I will say, one of the things that wasn't as... I mean, it was good and bad at the same time. In the Pixel remasters, the chests and everything are very much like, here it is, for the most part. There are a few where it's like, you gotta know. You gotta know. But for the most part, they're like, it's right there. Alright, save. So we're on a waxing moon, which means our white magic's up, black magic's down, everything else is staying put. Let's get into Baron. Dragoon had a ton of quick time event action commands. Oh, okay. No one may pass. Orders from the king. It's me, Theodore. No one may pass. Orders from the king. Can you see who I am? They're all just brainwashed. Let's go, Theodore. Huh? We're wasting our time here. Oh, he knows something. He's going to go full Cane Dragoon on them and jump over the wall. Meadow. Where are we? Meadow. Those guards were strange. So pale. What's more, they didn't even recognize me. Just like before. Huh? We can sneak into the castle through the waterway in town. You seem to know a lot about this, but isn't the way locked? Someone has got to have the key, right? Okay, so we're looking for a key from somebody in town, I assume. Kingdom of Barons ruled by King Cecil, man who saved the entire land in the wars of the past. That dude from the first game of a similar name. Oh, there's two peoples? Oh yeah, they sell very differing things, that's right. Gold needle. Mallet. Diet ration. Couple echo herbs. There, we're set. We're good to go. What do you sell? Oh, all this miscellaneous junkage. Except for the cottages. Those are kind of legit. Cast sight. I take your bread. I hope it's not stale and crusty. New ship connection to Kaipo has been opened. Kaipo. Little news for us. How's my everything? We need actually a refresh on the MP. 100 a night. Getting scammed. Scammed all day. Scammed all night. Full moon. Now we do 200% black magic. You don't know if anyone's from Florida, but we could use some extra prayers right now. I don't think there's anybody in the Twitch chat, at least, from Florida, but I'll definitely extend some well wishes, and I hope you guys all make it through it all right. Doesn't sound very fun, that's for sure. King Cecil never had anything you could call a family. He seems so happy now that Queen Rosa and Prince Theodore are by his side. Scoot says because of the hurricane, I thought it was over. Visit the moon once more, I heard. Oh, I'm so jealous. Hopefully the day will come when regular people can go there freely too. Rumor has it that fierce monsters appear in Mist Cave whenever the moon's at its brightest. This is going to be rough, like 2004. Is it still ongoing, or is it done and now it's the struggle of getting things back to normal? My only natural disaster is that it's hot all the damn time. Stupid California. Yeah. We get the forest fires up here, but that seems to be pretty much it. If you're exploring Mist Cave during a full moon, I hope you're prepared for the worst. You know, no matter what happens, we got King Cecil. That's all I need to feel secure. Queen Rosa has only grown all the more beautiful after becoming a mother. I hope I can pull it off half as gracefully as her. I don't know, though. Why are the monsters multiplying so quickly all of a sudden? Helene took my brother's life and my other brother's house. Now we have a huge one coming at us a week later. Damn. Is there another? I haven't even heard much about it, honestly, where I'm at. That and I suck at reading the news. Florida, storm alert, hurricane warning. Hurricane Milton explodes into Category 5 storm as Florida braces for life-threatening 180 mile per hour winds. Damn! 29 minutes ago. Category 5 hurricane. I wasn't even aware of Milton. Sheesh. How do you say it? Helena? Helena was a 3? Aw. Sorry to hear that, Micah. Yeah, that's really rough. I think there's never not a fire here in California, yeah. The last really close wildfire burned down the town 10 minutes from me. We had a couple major... Helene? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, there were a couple fires in our province that took out whole cities. It takes a man like King Cecil to fend off that scourge without endangering any of us. Yeah, going from one storm to another is really rough. Ugh. Especially if it's like increasing category. Like you're jumping 2. That's insane. I do know one person that I've gamed with for quite a while lives in Florida. And, yeah, I'm concerned how she'll make out. I know she was like, I'm not leaving. My family wants me to leave, but... I don't know. Now she might be regretting that. I healed. We gotta, like, talk to more people and nope. This person, maybe? No. We gotta find somebody in town that has this key. Oh, Prince Theodore, the waterway key. I'm holding on to it for my father, actually. Yay! Baron key. There was a heat dome in this province 2 years ago? And we got some crazy temperatures up here. It was like 44 degrees Celsius for a number of days in a row, which is crazy. But there was a whole town that burned down at that time. Let me see. Yeah, Lytton. Their temperatures were... about 121 degrees Fahrenheit. So they got up to close to 50 Celsius. They were 49.4, I guess is. Yeah. In Fahrenheit, 121. And that town, basically, they got nailed with a fire and it just wiped the place. Just charred earth. Some like 90% of the town was just gone. It's pretty nuts. Yeah, we didn't quite get that hot. Luckily, we didn't have any of those forest fires going on, but that's pretty sketchy. That's pretty sketchy. We felt 130 before, don't recommend. I didn't like it when we got to our 44 here. They got an extra 5 degrees on top of that. The crazy part was, when it hit 44, I was getting called asking if I could go on, like, the roofs of commercial buildings to do work. I'm like, no. I'm not trying to die. Thank you. Where the heck are you? No, I'm in Canada. That's the crazy part. That's where this really throws things. Northwestern Canada area. I guess in Canada, I'm like south-ish. But you could have named your price, yeah, and died. Best time to get heat stroke on a roof. It's like 4 stories up on like hot asphalt roof. No thanks. I mean, it is the only reason they called me is because the HVAC guys wouldn't come out. So they thought I would do it. Because what needed to happen is they needed an electric motor replaced in an HVAC unit. So they were like, it's got the word electric in it. Call Saul. Yeah. Yeah, like growing up, our not normal, but our like hot temperature was about 93. Like it was a hot day in the summer when we hit 93. And that was like a couple days a year, maybe. Now we're at 112 or whatever I said. Lytton. 121, that one. Okay, the waterway. We gotta like, how do we get into the waterway now? Can we go from the front door? No, okay, we gotta go through town. Okay, I remember. Hold on. We're getting there. I'm remembering. I got distracted. Blame chat. It's the only way. Yeah. Like, that would be a beach day for sure in Canada growing up. But, you know, typically it'd be a bit cooler than that in the summers. It still got hot. Like, don't get me wrong. But... No, you're good, Micah. I'm just messing around with chat. You gotta blame chat. That's something you learn as a streamer. It's always chat's fault. You're not a real streamer until you blame chat for stuff. It's meme worthy. Where am I going? This is just a big loop. There's probably a chest there, though. Let's go look. Oh, yeah, chests. Unicorn horn. It was worth it to do this loop. 600 and a phoenix down. Oh, yeah, big money. Knew it. It's been like a consistent 40 Celsius this past whole week. 40, dang. See? Too hot. No thank you. I think I'd die if I lived in California and it was that hot all year round. 93 is 5 months of the year for me. Dude, I am a streamer. I'm just Canadian polite. Nice. It's weird for October, honestly. How long have you been streaming, Micah? I only recently started doing, like, the crossover to YouTube. I haven't seen too much interest on the YouTube side of things, but, you know, the streaming side of YouTube is a bit not quite there yet, I feel like. Although it can do, like, better resolutions and stuff, but as far as discoverability, it's not awesome. I need to get a heal real bad here. Oh, he's dead. Should probably bring him back. Kira. Nope, you dead. Nobody out old Sularin. It's weird for October, honestly. Who's trying to out old anybody? What are we talking about? The Superstorm is weird for October too. Yeah, that's not like a common time period. Awaken. I haven't even tried this since I did it the first time. I might need it though. Kira. There we go. Back in the game. Okay. Good crit. The Chompers. Why does he get 2 turns? What the heck? That wasn't fair. This is BS. Raise. Bring him back. Get your Kira off, and then we'll kill him so we all get experience. Superstorm is weird for October. Yeah, I feel like, what is a normal hurricane month if there was one? It's usually in the fall, isn't it? That warrior's head is way too big for his body. Ah, it's fine. It's all proportional. Look at how tiny his legs are. He just has big pantaloons. In terms of streaming, you're a relic from an ancient time that still functions in the future? Damn. You got me. True, though. I streamed here and there on Justin TV for a little bit, okay? It's just I didn't stream on a schedule until, like, 2020? Before that, it was just here, there, and everywhere. You never know when you'd find me on. But, you know, had been streaming games for a while prior. I'd say probably more than a couple times a year since 2012. No. Well, maybe 2013, let's say. Somewhere in there. Ooh, secret path. Secret path. But not a secret waterfall path. Is that it? There's nothing over here? I feel like I got scammed. Attack. Attack. You've had enough BS for this week? That's fair. Yeah. I feel like nobody should have to put up with that, but what are you gonna do? You live right in the path and it sucks. Very unfortunate. Down, left, and loop up. High potion. Justin TV at different time. Yeah, it was. There's like 0 rules at that point in time. In fact, if you could get a stream running, you must have been technologically advanced at the time. Because you were probably one of the few people that had a webcam in the first place. I don't even think I was playing any games when I did Justin TV. You can't do shit, can't even run away, yeah. Like, you're stuck. You're not gonna let the planes fly out either. Oh, a couple of them are lightning? Get out of here. This is FF4, but it's kind of a DLC. It's basically FF4 Part 2. This is called the After Years. So it's post Final Fantasy IV story with like the kid of the main character is the main character for this, but it's episodic. So when you go to the main screen, there's a bunch of episodes and they're all titled differently and seem to feature different main characters. So it's kind of interesting. Do you pick their classes? No, not in this. it's more like 6 where each character has their skill set. No, not job based. A monster. Oh, it's one of these. I hate these things. Attack. Protect. Let's see if we can stop him. Magic. Asuna. We're not gonna let him get stoned. Yes. Stopward. Yeah, I know a lot of people like the job classes from like 3 and 5. It was never my favorite, and the reasoning behind it is just that I feel like having a specific job to each class gives them more individual personality. Like, it is a fun thing to be able to kind of select them all here and there when these games were coming out, but I do prefer the personality-based background of each character. Like, I don't think that I would have felt as strongly about the characters in 6 if they were able to just freely change jobs. I wouldn't have had, you know, the connection. You love picking your team? Like, I know the characters in 5, but I don't feel particularly attached to any of them. You know what I mean? You don't like the Forest? Yeah. Some people do, some people don't. I think it just adds something to their personality, that's all. Now, that was a dead end. I did get a new sword. So where is the other path that I need to take here? Because there's got to be one. It's probably up top where I thought I was going the right way before. Somebody need a Cura real bad. Thundara, target all. Magic. Protect. Hey, thank you, Adrian, for contributing to the You'll Never Catch Me Copper challenge. We have some community goals over on the Twitch side, where, I mean, we can't do that kind of thing on YouTube yet, as far as I know. But we got some community goals with the channel points on the Twitch side, where I currently have some different options. One is doing a randomizer with crowd control of Link to the Past. That'll be my second go on a randomizer ever. And then also, where's a chest down here? There is one for doing a clip stream where we just view a bunch of clips that viewers have made. And finally, there's one called the You Can't Catch Me Copper. You'll Never Catch Me Copper, which is I take my webcam, I go out to my garage, and I strip copper. Because I really need to clean my garage out, but it'd also be a lot of work to set up. Oh, you like Echoes of Wisdom? I've been playing that. I play that on Saturdays. It is really good. I enjoy it. Been having a blast with that one. You just got it? Nice. Yeah, it's a good game. It's on the Link's Awakening remaster, remake engine, right? And I do have that one. I've not played it yet, but I played the OG one on the Game Boy, and that was a great game. So I can't imagine that the remaster is not a great game. Yeah, my Monday, Tuesdays were taken up with taken up with the Pixel remasters when they came out. Went 1, 2, part of 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we did 7, 8, 9, 16 was in there, 7 Crisis Core remake or remaster, 7 Rebirth, and we're on Final Fantasy X HD remaster right now. That is my Tuesday game. I just did Final Fantasy IV 3D remake. We finished that. Now we're on to the After Years for Mondays, and Saturdays is Echoes of Wisdom. If you're curious what we're streaming around here on schedule, Monday, Tuesday, Saturday, with, you know, the occasional bonus extra stream here and there of, I don't know, trading card game, shop simulator, or Fallout 4. There's a few going on. Zadrian says, bonus! I held off on any bonuses. Somebody was traveling and I didn't want... No, I'm just kidding. I had a lot going on. We just didn't get to any. You're a bonus? Now what? You're a bonus, and you get a bonus, and you get a bonus. Oh, the Dungeons of Infinity. Okay. Yeah, that was... It's like, it's its own EXE, but it's like a ROM hack. I've seen people play it. It feels familiar, but also very not correct. As far as like just visuals go. Like, it looks like Link to the Past, but it's off. Which it is. It's totally not quite the same thing, but a lot of people have been having fun with that one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we just did the Link, my first ever randomizer as like a goal completion thing. We got to 50 subscriber points on Twitch, and the reward for that was I played my first ever randomizer. So we did that. It took me like 11 and a half hours, but I got through Link to the Past. We did it. Great success. Ancient Waterway. You had to get it because people are bad at it? That's a reason. Okay. Save. Why do I feel like there was a secondary pathway in this cave? There was, that's why. Haha! Silver hourglass. That's it, though. It was. Link to the Past, the first SNES game you ever played? What a great one to start on. I think the first one I got my son playing was Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, and I remember him just grinding in the arena for a while. Okay. They got this all gated. That area is not gated in the Super Nintendo version, for sure. Why did they just kill the music here? It's like, silence. Everybody be quiet. There also used to be an arch here, I think. You could go under the bridge. Oh, 1,000 monies. I figured there'd be something in here, and I was correct. Give me my music back. Mystic Quest was dumbed down for us Americans, Western people. It sure was. But you know what? As a very first RPG for a young kid to play, it is good. It's a good introduction. I didn't play Mystic Quest until like way later, and I was like, Mystic Quest is shit. But, you know, I get it now. Seeing my son play it, I'm like, all right. I'm like, I see where this has a place. Jarringly silent area, yeah. Awkward. You see the mist to roll in and Pyramid Head to come by, and it'll be a perfect October. In Silent Baron, a.k.a. Silent Hill. What are their names? Around my age, 45-ish, a bit younger. A bit younger. Just slightly sub 40. My father's name is Cecil, and my mother is Rosa. Don't introduce your son to Guardian Heroes. Don't want to peek too early. Is Guardian Heroes the one with the little pink rabbit type thing? I rented that once, if that's the one I'm thinking of. I don't remember how it went, but... Pyramid Man. What's wrong? That explains it, you youngin'. You got me. All right. 45, you need to go back to DOS. I'm going ahead to check up on them. Wait. What is it? All right. Who's the oldest one in chat? Let's have an age off here. Who's the oldest? We got a 45. Can anybody beat 45? Going once. 25. We have a lie from Scoot. 31 from Entendre. 3-lane beat 'em up story RPG. It was wild. I still load it up to this day. 3-lane beat 'em up story RPG. I'm gonna look again. 46. You're not supposed to add a year. Let's see. Guardian Heroes. This is not the game that I was thinking of. It's a Saturn beat 'em up. Okay. What am I thinking of? Guardian PS1 RPG. Guardians Crusade. That's the one I was thinking of. The first video says the best RPG you've never heard of, Guardians Crusade. In my heart, I'm 25. Wait, Scoots is a lie? Yes. Zadrian is 45. You're 46, Micah, because July. As of July. Guardian Heroes is awesome on Saturn. It's funny, I've seen a couple Saturns now, and I'm like, should I pick up a Saturn? But I still am like, the games are so expensive. So, probably not. It's a brawler RPG? Okay. I will. So, Micah's winning at 46 in the age category, but Zadrian, hot on his tail at 45. Is that the best we can do? No true boomers around here? What is it? Well, our mission was only to accompany you on your way to Baron. Yes, that's right. But something bad is brewing as we speak. We need to bring word of this crisis to Mysidia. I understand. Thank you for the help you gave me. See, I knew we don't buy them equipment. They just ditched us. Legend of Gia or Secret of Gia? Oh, Legend of what? Gen X mofo. My mom has a Twitch account. I'll tell her to first time chat her age. The white mage and black mage have left the party. Does your mom actively view Twitch? Is she a Twitch viewer? Someone's voice. I can barely hear it. No judgment if she is. I was just curious. Legend of Gaia. Legend of Gaia. Are you talking about Legend of La Gaia? Or Illusion of Gaia? Which one are we on? She watched me. Oh, your mom watched you stream on Twitch? That's sweet of her. He better not bring his mom on here. That's cheating. Oh no. It's not opening. All the real soldiers are in the prison. Theodore's in danger. I need to hurry. Whoa. Oh, it's a waning moon suddenly. Ah, Illusion of Gaia. That's a game that I've played it. I actually have like a map or an instruction manual for it, and I have no idea where that came from. Maybe I rented it and it never got its manual back. But don't own the game, but I do need to pick it up. You don't think you could beat 64 years old? Just the quest to find somebody to join chat that's older and older. Who's the oldest one we could get in chat? They'll be hailed as royalty. Bring out your dead of old age. Like that Monty Python skit. You guys ever see that one? Why is it so deafeningly silent? I hate this. The quest for the Super Centennial, right? Random save point. Why do you want us old folks anyways? I don't particularly want anybody. But it's a fun conversation piece, isn't it? Get out of here, all of you. Yes, Monty Python, bring out your dead. Yeah. I had a buddy that was in love with that skit in elementary school, I want to say. He was a big fan. Howdy, I heard you were recruiting the old uns to join the chat. I am 87. Keep trying, Zadrian. Keep trying. You'll get there one day. Hopefully. Cross your fingers. Yes, that was a joke. We aren't old yet. Says who? Bring me proof. All right. Your orders, my liege. Oh, look at all these zombies. Just a lineup of brain-dead zomboids. Wow. You're a master of sarcasm. I believe you. Says us, because we're in charge now. We're the leaders of the new world. Hello? Nobody's home. Where am I supposed to meet these people? Oh, we're like, nobody's here. Who's there? Oh. Oh. Are we flipping the script here? Is Cecil the brainwashed bad boy now? And Kane is the, get your head right guy? You're all right. Of course I am. I need to be if Baron is going to continue keeping the peace in this world. You've changed. Do I know you? If you're just a straight beggar, then please leave immediately. I'm a very busy man. Yeah, this ain't the good Cecil, that's for sure. Pardon me. Check behind the throne. It worked in A Link to the Past. Yeah, it probably is behind the throne. There's no one here. Yeah, it looks like it. Did the monsters get them all? Looks to be that way. I couldn't even find Sid's airship, the Enterprise. You didn't. Let's just pray you got out safely. I hope so. Now is not the time to dawdle. He joined the party again. Woo! Cecil, you shut your mouth. The dude's head was bigger than his body. I always called the main character Cecil, Cecil, and I actually know somebody whose dad had the same name, same spelling, and they always said Cecil. But in the voiceover remake version of 4 that we just played, whenever there's talking cutscene and they're addressing him, they're like, Cecil, Cecil. And it drove me insane. I was like, no, don't do it. So now Twitch chat likes to mock me with Cecil. It's all fun and games until we invite Cthulhu. Now is not the time to dawdle or dilly-dally or drag one's feet. How did you get in here? Leave now. Nobody even knows who we are. Bye. So, what are you planning to do now? I'm going to look for the Enterprise. The name Cecil is a staple in the Final Fantasy series. I don't know why. Because Final Fantasy IV is great. I see. How dare you? What about you? Your orders, my liege. I can think of a more staple sea name. Is it Sid? There was an uninvited guest here earlier. I don't know how he got in, but he did. Our orders, then? I've never met that man before, but there was something about him. Dude, if that was a real Cecil, he would know how they got in. Go after him. The King of Baron must protect the world's peace. Understood, Your Majesty. Okay. So he's on our tail now. Cecil's in 6 too. 6 came first for us plebs. What? What do you mean 6 came first? Looks like our stay here has been cut short. Huh? Come on, let's go. Go where? We're going to the northwest, to Mist Cave. Hurry. 80s rock hair. 6 was our 3, so it was first before 4 for us plebs. I see, I see. But. Final Fantasy 1, then 2, then 6 in Americas. 1, 2, 3. 1, 4, 6. Same difference. Same, but different. Faster imp killing. Japan was having all the fun without us, yeah. Yeah, there's a messed up timeline, like the Twitch guy said. Well, we got... Let's see. Final Fantasy II, I believe, released in 90... What was it? Final Fantasy... What year did they release? 91 for Final Fantasy IV, which was 2. And then it was, what, 94 for 6, which was 3? So, I mean, it's kind of not a totally out of line. Just a little bit. We got 1, then 2 on NES. And then 6, which was named 3. Yeah, but 2 on the SNES is 4. So we got 1, which was 1. We got 2, which was 4. And we got 6, which was 3, right? We're all on the same page. You just messing with me? Is that what's happening here? I like their harder Mario game we didn't get. That game sucks. Oh, Super Mario, the Lost Levels, you mean? You mean specifically 3 and 5? Oh, I'm well aware. Yeah, 3 to 5. 3 and 5 were Japan releases, exactly. Wasn't 2, 3, and 5 were all... I mean, the original, like, the Japan 2 was only in Japan, right? FF2. As far as I know, it never made to the NES either. Now I'm looking. Yeah. Japan's 2 never made it to North America. Two was NES in America? 2 was the one with, what's his face? Yeah, I think your timeline's a little out on that one, Micah. It's either 146 or 123, depending on where you're at. Is the Chocobo Forest here? It is. Heal me. Oh, it's just MP. There was only one Final Fantasy released for the NES as far as I'm aware. There were 3 released on the Super Nintendo if you include Mystic Quest. You don't need lost levels. I'm perfectly capable of dying in the first game. Thank you very much. Nope. 4 was 2. North America's 2 was Final Fantasy 4. Japan. 2, 3 were Famicom. 4 was SNES. Yeah. I could prove that one fairly easily. I have Final Fantasy 2 for the Super Nintendo in the other room. Still complete in box. Do 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 do. Just starting to find out it's awful. We got 2 on PlayStation at least. Yeah, the Japanese Final Fantasy 2 was it wasn't my favorite, let's just say that. Do 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 do. Mist Cave. No one may pass. Orders from the king. Why not? There's no way my father would give a decree like that. No one may pass. Orders from the king. Alright. Hey, Brace yourself, Theodore. He's gonna cut him down. We don't get the jump command, though. FF3 in America was SNES, which is 6. Well, that's correct. But FF2 in America was on the Super Nintendo, and it was 4 in Japan. Just time to find out it's awful. Final Fantasy IV was the Final Fantasy II we deserved. Yeah, exactly. And that's the one we got. I was okay with never having played 2 and 3 Japan. I'm glad that Final Fantasy II US for Japan was the first Final Fantasy that I got to experience. That was way, way back. The story on that one was I went with my dad to visit some friends of his, and they needed to go somewhere. I don't remember what the whole thing was, but they had to head out, and they didn't need me to come along, so their older son was like, here you go, and slapped me down in front of the Super Nintendo, punched Final Fantasy II into it, and I sat there for hours playing that. And then a few years later, I went to this place where it was like a small time video game rental store, like no name. There was only one store, and he would let kids play the Super Nintendo for $1 per hour. And I was the only one that was there at those times of day. And so I'd roll in because my mom had something to do. So she'd just give me a few bucks, drop me off at this video game rental store. And I saw Final Fantasy III on the shelf. And I popped Final Fantasy III in. And I'm like, oh, this is sweet too. I'm like, it's got more to it, more story, more everything than 4 had, or 2. 6 was called 3 in America, yes. Because they made FF2 in the USA for the USA? No. No, they didn't. FF2 in the USA was Final Fantasy IV Japan. We need to move, Theodore. A cave-in down here would be our end. Super Nintendo, the babysitter of the future. Of the past, exactly. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think the first time Final Fantasy II Japan made it to North America was, what was it, Final Fantasy Origins on the PS1. That's your first look at that one. Because I believe that was 1 and 2. Final Fantasy Origins. Was Final Fantasy 1 and 2. Japan. Final Fantasy Origins is a compilation of Final Fantasy and Final Fantasy II for the PlayStation. It is also the last Final Fantasy title to be released for the original PlayStation. It is the re-release of remastered versions or enhanced remakes of the Famicom/NES Classics, Final Fantasy II on the PlayStation platform. Final Fantasy and Final Fantasy II were originally developed for the Famicom and later remade for the Bandai WonderSwan Color. The graphics have been enhanced to the quality of the SNES games, Final Fantasy IV, 5, and 6. The PlayStation versions of the games were initially released in Japan in 2002. Each game was either sold separately or combined in the form of the Final Fantasy 1 and 2 Premium Package, a special edition collection which included both games as well as 3 collector figurines. Didn't know any of that about the figurines. This collection, sans special packaging and figurines, was next released in Europe as Final Fantasy Origins in 2003. The game was translated by Square, but published by Atari. Oh. The two games were next combined onto one disc and released in North America, again under Final Fantasy Origins. Later that year, it was the first time Final Fantasy II had been officially released in North America, and the first time either game had been officially released in Europe. Final Fantasy Origins was released through PlayStation Network on January 10th, 2011 in North America. There you go. I want the Final Fantasy edition of WonderSwan from Japan. Looks so crisp and clean. Final Fantasy Origins is absolutely dwarfed by Final Fantasy Chronicles. Yeah. Hold on one moment. I'll show you. Check it out. I'm inspired. Here we go. On the bell cam. We got Final Fantasy for the NES. In all its glory. Look at it. Whoa. Isn't that cover art sick? Very North American. So there's the OG. Then, for the Super Nintendo, we got Final Fantasy II. One of my few complete in box Super Nintendo games. From Square. They don't even call themselves Square Soft at this point. There's no soft there. It's just Square. Square. Look at them graphics. It's like it adds to it. It adds to it with the pixelation. Role playing. And then I grabbed the wrong one because apparently I had it out of the box still. There's the Super Nintendo cart. You join that one. And then, because it's blasphemy, I'm going to leave you with this while I go grab Final Fantasy 3. Ew. Where are you, my lovely? Where are you? Final Fantasy, come to me. Where are you? Hello? Where are you hiding? Wait, is it in my Super Nintendo? Close enough. It was beside my Super Nintendo. There's the goat. There's the goat. You love it. You love to see it. Well, you successfully got me to show my collection, so you win. As long as that's what you were intending, because now I'm all in. Goat! Mystic Quest, aka that one scene from Lion King. Nice. Well, we've gone that far. Shouldn't we just show off all the Super Nintendo games now? Is that what this has become? Let me put some background music on. We've had enough awkward silence. Final Fantasy 3, the one with the Moogle that talks, not just the Final Fantasy 3 with Moogles that don't. Exactly. Show them all. There's some N64 games in here too. Just saying. Alright, well you've already seen it, but there it is again because you love it. Mystic Quest. This camera is not the best at focus, but you can kind of make out what they are, right? We got this one, which we played through for the second time recently. Secret of Evermore. This one says Squaresoft on it. You already saw this, but we'll show it again. Final Fantasy 3. Squaresoft as well. Silence isn't good for YouTube. You have the algorithms like, hey, stop it. Final Fantasy 2. Only says Square on it. Super Mario RPG with a sticker still on it. Ugh. I gotta get that sticker off. Super Play Action Football. Secret of Mana should have Squaresoft. Yeah, we'll see. We'll find out. We got King of Monsters 2. Super Street Fighter 2. SimCity 2000. SimCity Greatest Hits Edition, the gold label. Super Mario World. Cool World. Mario is Missing. Draken. Super Mario World. Oh, here we go. Zadrian. Hey, what's up, 40? I didn't even realize it was you that talked. Romance 3. Dragon of Destiny. Super Soccer. Disney's Aladdin. Yeah, Mario is missing. I actually picked that one up within the last year or two. There was somebody selling it with the manual. I was like, yes. Paladin's Quest. Or as I said when I was in elementary school, Paladin. F-Zero with somebody's T on it. It's an enhanced version because it has the T on it. Yoshi's Island. Here's another goated game. Link to the Past. ActRaiser by Enix. Not Square Enix. Not Enix Soft. This was the other game I got at the time that I got Mario is Missing. This was the other game they had, so I have the manual for this one too. Super Mario All-Stars, which has the Lost Levels. We got The Brainies, which has a video update sticker on it from somewhere down in Vancouver. Street Fighter 2 bland version. The original. Timon and Pumbaa's Jungle Games by THQ. That's some pre-Tony Hawk times. Mega Man X. Pilot Wings. I got this for $10, apparently. Still got the sticker on it. Was Street Fighter 2 Champion Edition? This one just says Street Fighter 2 on it. I don't know if there was specifically one that said Champion Edition or not, as in like a different card. We got Uniracers. Our local magazine shit over THQ in the day. It was like their LJN. Uniracers. I had a lot of fun with Uniracers as a kid. Get back to playing and Pilot Wings is epic? Yeah. We got more. Here's the other Zadrian game. Romance 4, Wall of Fire. This was a really, really good one. I spent a lot of hours on that one. So many like hidden items and things. And it took a lot of work to actually get good at playing through that one. Oh, they just called Normal Champion Edition? I couldn't remember if they had like a separated version for that. Breath of Fire 1 by Squaresoft, specifically Soft. Donkey Kong Country. Come on down to Donkey Kong Country. Cannondale Cup. I hate this because my cousin was like, oh, you should play a bunch of this. He like got me to play it a bunch with him. And he's like, I'll trade you for a short period for your Mortal Kombat 3 Ultimate. I was like, all right, man. And then I never got Mortal Kombat 3 Ultimate back. It's gone. I got stuck with Cannondale Cup. Super Game Boy. For when you want to enhance your Game Boys. Fatal Fury. I didn't realize that Takara, so these guys are the ones that made that King of Monsters game. NHL 94. because that was the year the Canucks almost went to the Cup. Very close, but they didn't pull it off. Not that they ever have. Utopia. Another gold label. Super Metroid. Greatest hits. Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. There it is. Oh, that's not Super. That's just Street Fighter 2 Turbo. I misread. Battle Blaze. Not as bad as Pit Fighter. Zombies Ate My Neighbors by Konami. Great game, by the way. Here, another goated game. Turtles in Time, also by Konami. To be all the Super Nintendo in there, except for this complete in box Secret of Mana. It's a little beat up on the box, but it's there. It's got the manual. Square soft. It says all of it. Square and soft. So retro. That's right, Smacks. I thought Zombies was made by LucasArts. Apparently not. I got the box for Mario RPG. Also a little beat up. Got a pretty good looking box for Super Mario Kart, where racing becomes adventure. And there we are, back to Final Fantasy II in box. It looks just like the castle we're in right now. See? Right up there. We were just there, moments ago, in that castle right there. Castle Bear. Now the fun part. Zombies Ate My Neighbors is a run-and-gun video game developed by LucasArts, published by Konami for the Super NES and Sega Genesis in '93. Ah, okay. That's where it came from. Well, we got the N64 games right here, so let's do a quick one of those. Super Mario 64, shout out to Action for that one. That was one I was missing. He hooked me up. He had an extra one. So the game you're playing is 2, not 4. Same, but different. Pokemon Snap. Different because 3D, you know? Mario Kart 64. This one's gonna hurt some of you because it still has the price tag on it, but I want you to know I only paid half of the sticker price. Are you ready? You love it. Still haven't played it, but you love it. Star Wars Shadows of the Empire. Rare gray card. Is it rare? I didn't know the gray cards were rare. This is the NUS CZLE USA 1. I think there were a couple different versions released, right? Smash. Diddy Kong Racing. The gray ones were rare there, because the gold ones got a set amount per region, and Australia is small. Castlevania. You know how many hours I put into this game? You wouldn't believe it. Me and my buddies would meet up before school and play the shit out of this. 007. Odd Job is banned. Just saying. Here we go. Majora's Mask. The reflective, stickery one. The 3D. It's got that. It's got that little sound when you run your finger over the label, because it's 3D. South Park. Wayne Gretzky's 3D hockey with the big head mode. I can't take this, and I kick your butt in 007. Dude, nowadays you would. I haven't played that game in so long. But literally every day before school we were playing GoldenEye. Just endlessly. .1080 snowboarding. And there it is. Perfect Dark. The follow-up to GoldenEye. Dude, the Dark Sims, you couldn't beat them if they had guns, but if you did slappers only, there was like a method. If you step into them, slap, and step away in like one fluid motion, you could actually beat them in one-hit slappers. It was possible. Random jumper pack. A stack of miscellaneous manuals here. Some I don't even own the games for. Alright, let's put some of these back before the towers that I've created topple over and make me cry. We must refill the box. Yeah, I'm always keeping an eye out for Super Nintendo games, N64 games, any of those games that I don't own, PlayStation 1, especially if they're RPGs, not so much some of the other ones, unless they're like must-haves for the PlayStation. Get out of there, Aladdin. The hardest part is making them all fit back in nicely. Yeah, I'd like to get some nice shelving set up for all these. But in the meantime, they stay in this box. Alright, let's look at those manuals, because we got a pile of miscellaneous manuals here. So this game I own. Turtles Manhattan Project. Didn't keep the boxes for most of my NES stuff. I was too young. Star Tropics 2. This is my Mario Brothers 3. It's missing its cover. Didn't make it. So this is the weird one. I don't own this game. Hey, thanks Christian, cool. Don't own this game at all, but this is one we were talking about earlier. Illusion of Gaia. It's like the enemy chart and like a map. There's a map on the back. So I got part of Illusion of Gaia. A little bit of it. Cartoon Workshop. We got the Romance 4 Wall of Fire poster / map with info. Somehow I managed to hold on to some of these things as a kid. I don't know how. Fatal Fury manual. Tetris 2, which I've never owned. So I don't know how I got that manual. I don't think I've even played Tetris 2. Tetris 1, though, I've played. There's the actual manual for Wall of Fire. SimCity 2K. Battle Blaze. Mario is Missing. Mario All-Stars. And here's another game that I've never owned, so again, I have no idea how I ended up with this manual. Populous. I never understood or figured out how to play Populous. Does anybody here actually know how to play Populous? That map may come in handy someday. I'll keep it at the ready. If you know how to play Populous, you gotta tell me what the secret is. Come with me, box of games. You know how to play Populous? What's the secret? Sorry, I had to bring this box in because Final Fantasy's got to go home. Final Fantasy 1. I got it with my SB16 with like 7 other games. I could never get it. It's like Black and White where you indirectly control them. Like I played Power Monger and I could make sense of that one, but I never got Populous. It was trial and error and hints from a game magazine I had. Oh, okay. My NES complete in box list is very short. I used to have more. I don't know what happened to them. But this is it. This is all I have for NES complete in box. Right there. Those two. Ultimate Quest of the Avatar and NES Play Action Football. Got some Castlevania, Excite Bike, Contra. Thanks for showing. No worries. I got excited. Fantasy Zone. This song, the song from Fantasy Zone, it appears in Phantasy Star 4. And they like speed it up, but I'm like, I know that song. So we got the old school orange Nintendo box as like from one of the rental stores, I'm guessing. It's got my Mario Duck Hunt in there. We got Low G-Man. Second copy of Low G-Man. Your favorite type of streams? These ones are more recent pickups. We got Mylon's Secret Castle and Double Dare. Anybody played those? River City Ransom, made in Japan. I still have a 10-gen sleeve. Seal of quality. Vindicators. This is an interesting game. North and South. For Americans. Oh, speak of the devil. Fuck's on it to you? We have conflicting price points. We got a $20 and a $7. The Amiga version of North and South was hilarious. What was different in that one? The WrestleMania Challenge. There you go. This was a good game. I enjoyed this game. Gunsmoke. But it's like gun.smoke. This game was underrated. The one I'm about to show you. Like, I feel like not enough people paid their respects to this game. Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. So many game modes in this. So much to do. Gauntlet. Dragon Warrior for the NES. It's got a $4.99 GameStop sticker on it. But guess what? Another copy of Dragon Warrior. I used to have 3 copies for some reason. And only one of them had a battery that still worked. Home Alone. An aggravating game, if there ever was one. If you pull out a pit fighter, across miles of continents, don't do it. I don't have it, so we're safe. Super Mario 2. Doki Doki Panic, you know the one. Star Tropics. Great game as long as you know what the code was to the sub-C. Zelda 2. Cartoon Workshop. This is how I learned that you could record gameplay on a VHS. Because they teach you how to do it in the game. Got another copy of Mario and Duck Hunt. Mega Man 2. Which game is very underrated? Sometimes I'm not sure where we are as far as like what you're seeing and what I'm currently saying. I got another $4.99 GameStop one, Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest, covered in stickers. We gotta get those off someday. Oh yeah, Zelda 2. Honestly, I preferred Zelda 2 over Zelda 1. It's not so bad when you know what to do exactly. It was purely just a grind to get your skill level up. Anticipation. I still have the manual for that one. It's in the back of it. I kept it together. Here we go. Zoda's Revenge. Star Tropics 2. I believe this is the last NES game that was released. Or somewhere near the end, if not the last. Apparently I have a third copy of Mario and Duck Hunt. Interesting. We got Top Gun. Second Mission. TMNT Manhattan Project. Skyward Sword is goated. I'm alone on that one. I haven't played it yet. You watched a Zelda Pro play it for the first time and he kept falling for the knockback into the pit? No! I want to know, did he get Candle in Parappa Palace? Go west? The Last Starfighter? The first TMNT? Bad dudes. Tetris. Final Fantasy, which you already saw. And my original Zelda cart when I was 4 or 5. I don't even know. No, he fell for it and went west. Boo! Oh no! Yeah. That was the first Nintendo game that I remember driving to go and get with my mom. And I was so proud of it when I got it. I was showing my uncle. I was like, look at this, it's gold. It's so good. Yeah, I was so excited. Now, the only concerning thing to me is I did not see Mario 3 anywhere in there. And I know I have it. Where, oh where did Mario 3 get to? I swear my games walk away. But there's nobody here that would take them. So I don't know where they go. You were reading the manual all the way home and getting hyped? Yes. So good, right? All right. I'm gonna look in my NES. Maybe that's where Mario 3 is. Let's look. Well, it's not in my NES, so I don't know what's happened to my Mario 3. I'm gonna have to find it, because that's totally unacceptable. I can't have Mario 3 walking off on me. That's a must-have. Good, then start climbing. I hope you guys enjoyed the show and tell times. I know it was completely unexpected and completely blindsided our Final Fantasy playthrough, but I got inspired. We had Micah doing a little bit of trolling, and that got me going. Over on the YouTube sides. Okay, did I come from up here? Where am I going? Auto battle. Yeah, the manuals just hit differently back in the NES days. So hyped to play. Just based on reading the manuals. Even the Super Nintendo days. Dude, we can't have him dead in this fight. We got this. No! Okay, it's set to memory. I thought it was like the... Oh, nope, don't do it again. I was thinking it was like the Pixel remasters where it's like, we just attack. Or maybe they had memory too. Which one had just attack? I feel like one of them had the no memory to it. Or maybe I just didn't set it. Ugh. There goes all my potions. That felt terrible. You better get your heal on, sir. Alright, where are we? Chest. Silent bell. Snake man. Lower that damage incoming. Punch! Yeah, I wish Micah and everybody else that's caught up in the not so great weather in the Florida and other affected areas the best. Hopefully you guys all make it through all right. Considering it's going to get worse than it was. Where are we going? Magic, Seador, Kira, target all go. Cure 1. There we go. Reading those NES, SNES manuals. They just hit. I remember I was considering getting a printout of the Final Fantasy 3/6 manual from the Super Nintendo. I just was gonna photocopy it just so I'd have it. Rent it, get the manual, photocopy it, and have a copy. Never did it, but definitely thought about it when I was younger. Just wanted it. I see, you know what something in this game that I just noticed? Was that they removed the map unlocking. So when you're wandering around the map, it no longer is doing percentage unlocks. There's no Fog of War here, other than the hidden chests, which is a bit different than the remake was. Or 3D remake. I don't mind. I tell you, I don't mind. Sure, slap the guy that's already slapped. Be my guest. I feel like there should be items up here, yes, because this is a dead end. So there's going to be some items along this path then. Just because it doesn't actually go anywhere. It's the highway to nowheres. Oh. Seador. There it is. Remedy? Is that all you got for me? Apparently. I came all the way up here for a remedy. Wah wah. Wah wah. Needle. What's everybody's favorite PS1 RPG? PlayStation 1 role-playing game. Ready, go. Is it Final Fantasy VII, or do you have a different favorite PlayStation RPG? Final Fantasy 8, 9? Some completely different one that isn't a Final Fantasy? Cross slash. We have a band skill. I haven't even looked at that. Anything over here? No. Let's try it. Ow. Nice. 1,500. Okay, he did die. I was like, oh no. No, he's not gonna die. Headband. Should look and see if headband is worth equipping. What do you have on? Turban. Headband. Protects against confusion. Oops. It's better attack, lowered defense by a fair amount, higher evasion, protects against confuse. I might actually put it on him because him getting confused would be like really terrible. Let's do that. Asuna. We're at MP. Across the bridge. Oh, staircase down. While across the bridge? Adamantite? What? A legendary metal ore? We just find adamantite in this random cave? What? Mithril gloves. Go on. Resistant to ghost attacks. Big defense boost, though. Ghost attacks. What is? Let's just do some normal attack in here. There we go. Theodore's level increased. Oh, it's the vampire lady. I remember her. No, don't drink my blood. Don't do it. That drain, though. I hope There wasn't a chest down here, I don't think. Was there? No. He's a little weak. Needs to get a really good hit in. I feel like the coral sword isn't necessarily the best choice because it's a lightning elemental specifically. I guess as long as I'm fighting water-based things, it's good. Which I assume there would be some down here, so... Look who it is! Oh, did you fall off the bridge? Dear me, what a disaster. You can find the cave exit up ahead, but you won't be able to return to town until then, I don't think. If you're gonna save, be careful that you don't save yourself into a corner. By the way, do you need any supplies? Don't save yourself into a corner? What? Is that possible? Concerning. Just a little concerning if that is possible. Do. Waxing moon. Well, let's save in a different slot then. Theodore's Tale 2. Let's give you 3 slots per, maybe. And with that, I think I better head to bed. It has been fun playing along with you guys. Shout out to Micah for keeping the YouTube side busy tonight and getting me to show off some games. And I hope everybody has a fantastic night. Let's look for somebody to raid to right now. Who do we got? Ooh, I got a choice here. I got a choice. We got to go to my man Zadrian. I never catch him streaming at the same time I am. So we're going to go over there. We're going. No choice. Hey, Drath, you just end? You caught me right as I'm about to raid out. Hope it was a good one. Did you enjoy the game you were playing? I didn't even get to see what it was. Yeah, let's go see Zadrian doing the race cars. So we'll start that raid. I'm going to go to my ending screen, Witchfire. I'll have to check that out. I'll look at your VOD a bit and see what it's all about. We got some raid messages if you're coming with. I'd appreciate if you use them. And we'll see you over on Zadrian's stream. Good dude. He's at 121 stream viewing in a row streak on this channel. So we're going to go show our support over there. He's having fun. Race car in a way. He just got back from a trip. Shout out to the bots. Yeah, we'll see you guys later.